appreciate it. If my audio doesn't work, give me a call and I'll switch to 1. All right, see ya. All right, guys, we should be live here. We're in the Texas Panhandle for the first time this young storm season. Actually, not young anymore. This storm season's old, but we got beautiful Mamatis ahead of us. All right, audio works. What's up, everybody? Audio's good, audio's good. What's up, Derek? Charlotte, howdy, howdy, howdy. Jenny, hey. Charlene, hey, what's up, what's up? We're in the Texas Panhandle, and oh boy, we could have a problem on our hands. This storm could become a problem for some of these areas near and west of Amarillo, northwest of Amarillo. This thing could be a major problem. Major problem here. We're facing south right now. We're not yet facing the storm, which is okay because we can't see anything, but you guys can see the anvil out ahead of me. Look at this anvil out ahead of me. Got some nice Mamatis here. This anvil stretching out from northwest to southeast as we have a northwesterly flow here on these storms. Oh boy. Today could be a big tornado day. If it's not a big tornado day, guys, today could very well be a big supercell day here. Would not surprise me in the least if it is a pretty good supercell day. That's kind of the floor here is a good supercell. Let me ask Jordan and then what it's looking like. Any updates there, guys? I see it's not going crazy too fast, but progressively getting better there.
It's something. We're just trying not to get struck by lightning here, but it looks good. It's just in a road hole.
Yeah, it's a little area of canyons there. All right, guys, we are headed towards Amarillo, Texas. I know you guys have heard the good old song Amarillo by Morning.
Bringing Emma in about 20 minutes.
Also going to be on it in about 20 minutes. We can already see the storm right here, but I'll be on it. I'm on the storm, but I'll be on it in about 20 minutes, guys. So there's already a nice little area of convergence trying to form here. But we are going to get down to this thing. At some point, we're going to turn west and we're going to come right into it. I'm assuming that's going to be in about 10 miles. So in about 8 minutes, we're going to be turning west and getting on it. Heavy convergence signature here. It looks like it's got several boundaries right here. It's got its own boundary. If it could latch in and pull its own boundary into it, and it could be tornado time, guys. It could be tornado time. But let me see here. Let me check in on chat. Smash that like button, everybody. Let me know where you're watching from. Yesterday, Garrett was in Colorado with Freddie, and they had a monstrous storm. Yesterday was a driving day for me. I was planning on meeting back with Garrett today, but we had more complications. So Freddie and Freddie's windshield appointment went late, and then the Target the target shifted from southeast Colorado to the Texas Panhandle. So the target shifted about 200 miles to the south. We had our target shift 200 miles to the south, and so Garrett's like, we're not making it down there, so there's no point in meeting up. He's like, you go for it and go live. So I'm going for it and going live here. I got a mystery gift from Charlotte and Blair. Nice mystery gift there. Howdy guys, what's up? Howdy, hello everybody. Jim, Sheila, Keegan, what's up guys? What's up? William in here. But smash that like button. We got St. Louis in here, Abilene. We got watching from base at Guam. Thank you so much for your service, William. North Carolina, Ohio, Denmark, Wisconsin in the house, Northern Illinois here. But smash that like button, guys. We already got over 300 of you guys in here. Appreciate all of you guys. We're gonna get a better look at our storm in a second. That's our storm over there. There it is. I don't know why the camera is crooked. I might have to go fix that, but I might have to get out of the car to do that. But there it is over there. There's our storm. Looks like a very small base. Looks like it's very low precipitation potentially, which is good. We want to see a good low precipitation base. But we're going to be turning towards it. There it is on the right side of the screen. Looks like a very small storm. I'm also very far away. I'm also very far away from it, so maybe I need to get a little bit closer. But this thing is probably going to start to gear up right when I get to it in about 15 minutes or so. It is trying to hook hard right now, guys. The boundary flying to the east. I don't love that. But the environment east of the boundary is pretty good. I mean, if we get a storm, even if it loses the boundary, if we can get a storm, if it can kind of stay semi-close to the boundary, I think we'll be all right. I think we'll be all right. Also probably going to get a storm to go all the way up by Clayton, New Mexico. I would bet on that one. All the way up there by Clayton, you're probably going to get a storm to go too. But our better moisture's down here, and this storm went, and this storm is now deviating due southward. It's due southward. It's trying to latch to the boundary. There, let me see if this camera might have a better shot. We're going to have some bugs on the windows, guys. I didn't have time to fully clean the windows here. But there she is. I'll try to switch back and forth. This camera is missing one of its components, so if it randomly goes out, apologies. We'll have to run a phone stream if this randomly goes out. But as of right now, it's working here. So I have another camera that maybe could be used, but not sure about that. Not sure how to figure that. I tried the other day and I couldn't figure it out. But there's our storm right there, guys. We're coming up on it. You can see it's got some inflow feeder bands there on the back side. It's got some inflow tails on the back side. I bet this thing looks incredible from the other side. It probably doesn't look good here from the west or from the east or from the northeast. I bet it looks really good from the southeast or the south or the I bet it looks good on the west side too. But we just gotta be patient here. We gotta see what happens here if our moisture can overcome this boundary moving. I don't like to see that, but even though our boundary's moving, there's a lot of things that are going in favor of this storm. There's a lot of things going in favor of it. Several things going in favor of it, so we shall see. Echo tops are steadily climbing, and this storm is steadily growing. It looks better and better every scan. It is in a major road hole right now. You heard Jordan and Aaron mention that. It is in a major road hole. I believe our tops are definitely hitting 60K here. They should be hitting 60K. If they don't, I'd be a little concerned. We have a very good radar. If you're in Amarillo, you got to keep an eye out. I will say the good thing is right now this is going to go west of Amarillo, which is good for us, and it's good for Amarillo. It's good for us because we're going to be able to see it better. There's not, once you get towards Amarillo, you got a lot of obstructions. You got the Palo Duro Canyon. You also got that northeast of Amarillo as well. But if this thing can stay away from Amarillo, that's good for people and it's good for us chasers. We're going to be able to see it in open terrain a little bit better. Because southwest of Amarillo, I do believe, once you go south of 40, there west of Amarillo, I do believe that there is not much blocking your view. And you have ample roads. But this will be a tricky storm to chase, as it will be probably diving due southward, which will make things tricky. Will make things tricky, but once again, Garrett is not with me today. We had some complications on us getting back together here, so make sure to smash that like button though, guys. I'm trying to read chat here if I can get my phone to work here. I love to read chat. So it's just me right now. It is very possible Garrett and Freddie are up on different storms that are going to develop later in Colorado. It is very possible that whenever I'm done with this down here, that we do a switcheroo and go over to Garrett. It's very possible that in a few hours we switch over to Garrett's feed in Colorado, and I don't know if we'll keep the same stream or start a new one. We will probably just, if that is the case, we'd probably just keep the same stream going. We'd probably just keep the same stream going and just switch the title of it.
In about 11 miles, keep right.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking base there, chat. That is a beautiful looking base there. Excuse the bug splats. Whenever once we get on the storm, if I think we have 3 minutes, then I'll stop at a gas station. There should be something probably down by 40. But you can already see kind of the base there, just to the right of the road. Just tons of lightning. Okay, now I have a view of the base from my vantage point. I'm very far still. Looks pretty good. And y'all were not kidding about this lightning. My goodness. Just every half second, there's a new CG. Why is this bugging out? Quit bugging out. Stop bugging out. I don't, something just started bugging out here, so not ideal. That's the last thing I need today. I don't know where, I think it's me, Jordan, Aaron, and Brandon Clement over here. I think we're the only ones on the radio that are going to be on this storm. So it's us four. Aaron and Jordan are in the same vehicle, it looks like. But it is us four over here. I got to go around the loop here on the north. I am on the north side of Amarillo on this loop. Let me update my location, everybody. But there's our storm right in front of us. There it is. I no longer see the screen bugging out. But if the stream has any issues, guys, please let me know. And I might have to switch to the phone, but let's hope not. I'd prefer not to stream on the phone. But smash that like button. We got almost 700 of you in here. We got 300 likes. Everybody in here, smash that like button. We can get above 500 likes here. Smash that like here. Where is my chat? Where did my chat? Guys, I must not know how to work YouTube very well, but what's up, everybody? What's up, Thomas, Andy, Julie? What's up, Tanith? How's it going? Tech. I see a lot of the same people in here all the time. I just want to give a shout out to you guys who are their everyday viewers, or I guess not everyday viewers, but are every storm viewers. We're getting to it. Oh boy, the rotation is increasing. The rotation is beginning to increase here. We're in Panhandle, Texas. I think that's a suburb of Amarillo. This hook is really, it needs work. Guys, this thing needs some work, but this hook is really starting to kind of hook here. We might have a southwesterly moving supercell. That's not a common thing to see. Might have to get down towards I-40 here, west of Amarillo. I'm only 10 minutes from Bishop Hills, if not even less than that. But I might go down towards 40 here. I also will need to get gas at some point. I'm down to under half a tank. I got about 150 miles. So it's not super necessary, but I'm gonna need to at some point. Vega area, that's where it's coming in between Vega and AMA. In between Vega and Amarillo. So let me see where I can find some gas here, guys. When I want to get a little closer to the storm before I get the gas.
Starting route to 5851 Bushland Road.
But here we go, guys. We got a storm here. Amarillo, Texas. I guess I could pull in and get gas right there really quick. I think I could pull that off. I think I could pull in, get gas there. I think I could pull that off and face you guys towards the storm. I can still face you guys towards the storm over here. I hope that was a legal turn. Oh, bumpy. That's how our camera broke.
The lightning is so crazy that I was shooting at 18 millimeters handheld, and I got a bolt that struck like maybe 50.
Right.
All right, guys, I'm stopping to I'm filling up. I'm topping off here at the Toot and Totem. We should still have a view of this. We might have some trees in the way, but we still have a view of the storm here.
Onto River Road.
While I top off here. I will be back in like 2 or 3 minutes, chat. Please don't go anywhere. Welcome in, everybody.
You close yet, man?
right, we're all gassed up. Ready to go here, boys and girls. Here we go. Ready to go, all gassed up. We're here just in time. We don't have much time to spare, but we got here. We did it. We did it, we did it, we did it, we did it.
Turn right. Turn right. At the light, turn left onto State Highway 335 Loop West.
There's our inflow tail thing there. All right, guys, got gas, rocking and rolling here, ready to go, ready to go. So welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, guys. Gotta get left here. My chat will not, I'm having trouble loading chat here. YouTube, what is happening? I am chasing today, guys. Garrett is still with Freddie. We were going to meet up, and then when we were going to meet up, the setup trended about 200 miles south, and Freddie's windshield appointment took a couple hours longer, so it did not work today. But that was our original plan, was to meet up today. But this is just west of Amarillo here.
Turn right onto West Amarillo
Just west
Boulevard.
of Amarillo. Oh boy, this thing has a nice hook on it. I will say, it is struggling to rotate right now. It is struggling to rotate. So we shall see if it tries to rotate. But it is struggling to wrap up for the time being. These things can, well, these things can change very, very fast. We're on the edge of about 200 effective SRH. We're in over 4,000 CAPE. So we have the ingredients here for tornadoes. We definitely have the ingredients for tornadoes. Now, whether or not all those ingredients come together, that is to be determined. And we are in traffic here, 5 p.m. traffic in Amarillo. There's really not much traffic, just 5 p.m. stoplights here. Not much traffic in the good old town of Amarillo. I know I've listened to the song, what is it, Amarillo by Morning. Well, I don't know what the song is called. Maybe it is called that. There's a fly in the car. Let's get that thing out of here. Get that fly out of here. But welcome in, everybody. Make sure to smash that like button. Please subscribe to the channel. We are always out here chasing storms. The next week, maybe 2 weeks, is going to be quite the grind here. We're going to be all over the country, I bet, from the Midwest to the plains to the northern plains. We're going to be everywhere. So make sure to smash that like button and that sub button so you keep up with all the action. We also might have a video coming on YouTube soon of the other day's storms. But here we go, getting towards the storm here. We have I-40, no, not I-40, but we will have I-40 to get onto the sky pretty quickly. We will have I-40. We got the Netherlands in here. Let's go. Amarillo by evening. Is that what it says? Is that what the song is called? No hail in this part of the storm. We're a little bit too far south for the hail. I thought we'd maybe get some gargantuan hail on these things today, but so far, well, it's warned for 2 inches. I mean, that's obviously not gargantuan, but that's pretty good size right there. 2 inches will ruin your day. 2 inches will ruin your day if you're hitting the hail at a high enough speed. There is some convergence starting to come together on this storm, although it is still very, very disorganized for now. It's very moist out here. I can feel the moisture. Anytime you get this robust moisture out here in the high plains of about near the Cap Rock, anytime you get this moisture in the high plains by the Cap Rock, you get magic to happen sometimes. No, I did not buy out Garrett. Garrett is with Freddie, and Garrett may be later on when their storms are going on and these storms maybe die down a little bit. Garrett, we will probably end up switching over to that feed. But no, Garrett we had a complication. We could not meet up today. Like I said, guys, we were gonna meet up in Colorado, but the target shifted down to the Texas Panhandle, or the better target shifted to the Texas Panhandle. They're still on Colorado targets. And Freddie's windshield appointment, and Connor's, I guess, they did it together. It went long. So because of that, it did not work out today to meet up, but we will meet up the first chance we get. Maybe it'll be tonight or tomorrow morning. But I know I said this yesterday, but the plan is to meet back up with Garrett tomorrow. So that is the plan here. Speed limit on this road is surprisingly 55, which is that's quite slow for Texas standards. Usually Texas roads are 70, 75. There's even a couple 80s out there. This fly in here might drive me through the roof. Chat. Wall cloud velocity. Storm running, baby. Colorado by morning. That's what I'll be. Amarillo by evening, Colorado by morning. That's what I'm doing here. We're in some kind of canyon. Very beautiful canyon with a lot of very nice bougie houses, it looks like, over this direction. But yes, that does look like some kind of wall cloud. If it's not a wall cloud, it's a Scuddy base there. As we turn, it's going to be harder to see it, but I may have to put y'all on the roof camera here. I believe it should be pointed out to the right of the car already. Oh, I forgot to fix the roof camera if it's crooked. So I apologize, guys. Shouldn't be crooked, but that's our view of the storm right here. Whenever we get back in front of it, I'll switch it back. This fly, I'm trying to let him out the window, but he won't fly to the window. He just keeps buzzing around me. But if you guys are just tuning in, we're in Amarillo, Texas here on a Supercell. Yeah, Garrett, the only way I don't come up to Colorado tomorrow is if you guys are not chasing. That's literally the only way I'm not coming to pick you up, is if you guys decide not to chase. And I'm assuming if you guys decide not to chase, then you're gonna head down towards like Wichita for the next day. So, and then I would just meet you there. But that's the only way I wouldn't come up. Otherwise, I plan on getting north here. We could see there is another updraft going up to my south that we're gonna have to keep an eye on. Now, I don't think this updraft is gonna do much, but we're gonna have to keep, whoa! We're gonna have to keep our eye on this updraft right here that I have it pointed at to the south. But right now, chat, it seems like Garrett and I are just taking turns. We are just taking turns. he chases one day, then I chase the next, then he chases one day, then I chase the next day. But we will be reunited soon enough, when we get the chance. We have not had the chance, and we were gonna try the other Friday, but or Saturday, but I was very tired. I did not get home. I had to be at a wedding, and I did not get home from the wedding until like after 1 a.m. What is that noise? What is that? The car is making a noise that it should not be making. There's a little bit of dust under the base there, guys. We're about to get a view of this base again. There it is. That's the best view I can give you guys for the time. A little bit of dust getting sucked up from that base. Regardless of if this is a tornadic storm or not, I can tell that it's going to be photogenic, especially if we get it into the magic hour. It's only 5 o'clock, so I mean we got another 3-ish hours until magic hour. Really out here, your sun doesn't probably go down until almost 9 o'clock.
At the next light, turn right.
Sun probably doesn't go down until 9 o'clock. All right, guys, about to turn right here. We're trying to get to the storm.
Turn right onto West Amarillo Boulevard.
I may go down to I-40. I'm not really sure yet. Here's the Amarillo traffic. My goodness, lots of cars here. At the light, turn right. Okay. All right, you guys will get this view in just a sec. Chat. Oh. Got some scud under there and some dust. Dust under the base. Okay, I got a view of it. Looks like a decent looking base with some dust under it.
Keep left to merge onto I-40 West.
It's actually wildfire smoke. It started a lightning fire.
Ooh, that's no good. It's probably pretty somewhat dry out here. I know they got a lot more rain the last few weeks than they had the last few months, so hopefully that helped.
Yeah, that thing's just supercharged throwing bolts. We're going west towards 385.
In 1 mile, keep
north of
left to
Vega.
merge onto I-40 West. Continue straight, then use the left lane to
Copy
keep left
that. I
to
think
merge
I'm just
onto
going to get down to
I-40 West.
40. I think I'm just going to get down to 40 and then figure out what I want to do when I'm going west on 40 here.
Yeah, we're on the frontage road. I know it's not a 40 blasting west right now. Just trying to figure it out. They had a new updraft go up on the back side, so I think it's kind of getting taken over right now. You're going to have a new base form over here to the west.
Use the left lane.
That's what I've been wondering. I was going to ask if there's two bases or not.
It's kind of like elongated. Like you have what's left of this other base getting pulled into the whatever that new base would be. You can see on radar too that
I'm just going to sit on the frontage road, guys.
Updraft is starting to coil back around now, so
2
I think that's
miles,
going to be our
keep
new
left to
area.
merge onto I-40 West.
I would agree. Usually I always go for the lead area, but this is one of the cases where that may not work.
Yeah, it's likely going to take over here on the west side.
I'm just going to sit on the frontage road for now, guys. I don't think I need to go anywhere 85 right now, so. We shall sit on the frontage road. What do you guys call the road that's next to the interstate? I know depending on what part of the country you live in, you call it something different. I always would call it they called it a frontage road, so I'm calling it one, but I would always call it a service road. I'd say I'm going on the service road. I know people have different names for it. That road on the side of the interstate, there's that smoke. You guys can see the smoke here.
Left to merge onto I-40
Oh my
West.
gosh. I have gas here for $3.12 and I just got gas for about $3.49. Could have saved 25 cents a gallon if I just waiting for the loves here. You can see it over. This storm is, they are not lying. This thing is supercharged. So y'all think of an electric storm. This is it here. This storm is electric. So yeah, I ought to just keep going west here, I think that's what I'm gonna keep doing. Just keep going west. Maybe there is 2 bases. I could go west to the I might hop on 40 here.
Starting route to 5592
but not sure.
FM
Maybe not. Maybe I'll just
809.
stay on the frontage road. That would be cool with me. So I can get on the 40 right here. There's that smoke under the base. You guys should see it when we pass the house here. There it is.
Keep left to merge
There's
onto
the smoke.
I-40 West.
Yeah, I'm gonna go a little west, guys, and kind of make sure there's not another base back there that needs attention. Right now, this storm is, for how good of an environment it's in, it is on the
In about
struggle
10
train just a
miles,
little bit.
take exit 49 toward Wildorado.
So I'm gonna go
and
west
FM
10 miles
809.
here. 10 miles going west. Should have a great view of the storm here. It's got the beautiful little bell-shaped shape to it, and it just looks like it's struggling to, it's kind of small. It just looks like it's struggling, but it's got a nice shape.
That bell shape is brand new, though. It's just started developing over the last 15 minutes, so it's gotten a little bigger over time. So I don't know if it's shrinking. I'd say it's kind of starting to become that new base there.
Okay, it was hard to tell. I know it was always not the biggest, because I could tell it was a smallish storm when I was coming up on it, but yeah, we'll see. We just need something to take over.
Yeah, I think once this merger or whatever it was doing gets done, we'll start seeing what this thing's really about.
Just realized it's only 5 o'clock. We still have about 4 hours of light. It's a long time.
Just pulling that wildfire smoke straight up the bay.
Could you imagine if it started a land spout with the wildfire smoke? Guys, could you imagine if that wildfire smoke turned into a land spout tornado? That would be wild. I guess your wildfire smoke would have to be under the perfect, at the perfect angle there. But it is pulling in the wildfire smoke. Like, this storm is definitely surface-based. I'm surprised at the lack of scud. I'm surprised with the lack of scud, given how much, really given how much moisture we have. We have moisture out here in the mid 60s at least. Look at that. Look at that wildfire. I'm gonna zoom in on that. Look at that. That is a wildfire. At first I thought it was dust when I was coming in from the east, and then I asked Jordan and Aaron, and they said it was wildfire smoke. So we are not getting out of the car, that is for sure. I'll stay in the car this time, and I'll let the lightning strike everything else, but not me. So we do have a fire here, getting smoke here, getting sucked into the storm. Look at that, another bolt. You just saw another bolt there right next to the smoke. I mean, you could tell from about 20-30 miles out that this thing was going to be very electric. Oh my gosh, another bolt. Goodness gracious here. We're starting to get some structure going now too. Still does not look any more tornadic, but really starting to get some structure going here now.
Yeah, you can see it improving every single second.
God, my goodness, these lightning bolts are just ridiculous, guys. My goodness. They are ridiculous here. This storm is stationary. There's going to be a pretty major flash flood risk here with this thing. Beautiful storm, guys. We got a beautiful storm here fired up on the boundary. Yeah, regardless of tornadoes or not, I mean, with all the dry air aloft and some sin that's going to be working back in there, we should have a crazy structure show. That's the absolute floor here. Yeah, and the lots of turning with height. I mean, we could have structure of the year potential if this thing lives for a couple hours. There's that. There you guys go. There's your structure.
Been stepped out, but yeah, it's already looking dramatically better as far as.
Fly! Get out of the car! Get out of the car! Get out of the car! Go! Oh, you're free. You're gone.
All right, then. I can't really hear you. But you just give the start time. Just you gotta give it time. Regardless, it'll have really good structure, but you gotta give it time. Be positive.
Am I not being positive? What? I just said we could have structure of the year potential today. Guys, we could have structure of the year potential. That is true. Lots of dust here in the on the southern flank of this, southeast flank of the storm. It's pulling some scud in there now. Look at that! It's just, oh my gosh, that is gorgeous. I'll have to get off at the next exit here and sit and wait.
In 2 miles, take exit 49 toward Wildorado and FM 809.
Beautiful storm. Look at that. There's your, let's see if I can find my long view here. There's your wide, look at the wide view. Look at the color. Look at the color contrast of the smoke with the, oh my gosh, that is just gorgeous there. Wow, that is a shot. That is a shot. What a storm. What a storm. You can see that smoke is getting sucked into the base. This storm is trying to suck that smoke into the base there. I would love to see a big ol' inflow feeder start to go on this storm. Once it gets an inflow band on it, you gotta wonder if it's gonna start to gear up with some rotation, guys. Lots of dust out here. The theme the last few days have been dust, 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 and dust. I know a few days ago in Kansas, there was a lot of dust. I got another fly in the car. Lots of dust. Yesterday as well, Freddie and Garrett got their windshield, or Freddie got his back window blown out.
Use the right lane to take exit 49 toward
by rocks. The wind was so strong that it picked rocks up. It wasn't hail. Usually it's hail. But welcome in, everybody. We have 2,000 of you guys in here, but only 700 likes. That is a somebody just got a crazy shot of that lightning going right through the smoke
plume. Take the exit.
Only 700 likes, 2,000 of you guys watching. I appreciate all of you guys for tuning in. If you could just smash that like button for me quick while you're in here, and subscribe to the channel, I would really, really greatly appreciate that. It's free to do both, and it takes the click of a button. Or really the tap of a button here. I don't know what town I'm in, but I'm in a little zone here in between Amarillo and Vega here. I'm gonna find a road here. I'm in Wildorado here. That's where I'm at. We're gonna get to a road where we can view this thing with no obstructions in our way. Oh my gosh, that is beautiful, guys. That is beautiful. I can already see some evidence of maybe a little clear slot trying to wrap around in the storm here. So maybe it's trying to rotate now.
Turn left onto North Locust Street.
It's starting to get that inflow too, guys. Like I said,
Service Road.
like I've said 10 times here.
In half a mile, turn left
Siri.
onto West 15th Street.
Or, I don't know if that's Siri. Like I've said 10 times, guys, the environment does favor tornadoes here. So the environment does favor tornadoes. Whether we get tornadoes or not, the structure show will be immense. And this thing's starting to suck in some scud too now on the northern flank. Also, I see that lightning striking right into that smoke. Someone's probably getting some crazy shots there.
Things looking better and better every minute.
I know Aaron's gonna get PTSD here. Good thing we got all these windmills out here to catch the lightning for us. I think I see you guys.
Onto West 15th Street.
Yeah, I have my bar on.
Hey, there we go. There we go. There he is. There's Simon and Justin here. There we go, guys. There's the whole squad here. This thing's getting windy. I'm gonna get out for just a minute. Take some videos for Facebook and say hi to these fellas here. This thing's starting to look good, guys. Starting to look good here. We got legendary storm chasers Jordan Hall, Aaron Rigsby, Simon Brewer, and Justin Drake all right here. Had to say hello to a couple of those guys, and this is the inflow is picking up on this thing. This is starting to get interesting here. Starting to get very interesting here. 1,000 likes on the stream. There we go. Guys, spam those W's in the chat. Spam those Supercell emojis if you guys are members here. But we got the whole squad here today. There's your wide angle. Look at the wide angle. Look at the structure from left to right here. Look at the structure here, left to right. Getting a post out here on Facebook. If you guys don't follow us on Facebook yet, make sure to.
Definitely developing a nice wall cloud right there.
I know.
You can see the RFD starting to make itself known here too.
Yes. Oh, look at the cut coming in.
The cut's coming in.
And that upward motion on that smoke.
Dude, that smoke's gonna turn into a tornado.
I know.
I'm telling you, it's what's gonna happen.
This is.
Dude, look at.
Oh boy. I'm glad I left at 6 a.m. this morning and got here.
You made it out.
Look at the cut coming around.
Cut.
Oh, there we go.
The cut.
Look at the cut. There we go.
The cut on that thing is ridiculous. It's
Let's go! Rapidly intensifying storm here, guys. We could get a tornado soon. We could get a tornado soon, but go follow us on Facebook, StormRunner Media, of course. Guys, this thing is starting to get tornado potential quick. No joke here. Garrett was right. Gotta be patient. Gotta be patient. Gotta be patient, guys. But welcome in, everybody. If you send any donations and I miss it, please don't hesitate to let me know in the chat, and I'll try to get to those. Or if you send a Venmo or a PayPal or a Cash App, that'll be going to Garrett's phone, so I won't see it. But he'll let me know. Wow, this thing's getting incredible here. Got my cameras ready here. Got all the cameras ready here. Garrett gifted the 5 memberships there. Oh, this thing's picking up, guys. Look at the wide angle view here. Look at this structure getting going. This is an incredible storm. Just an incredible storm here. I'm gonna leave my location in Amarillo for now until we get a tornado warning, and I need to change it because that is where we are close to. Let me know, do you guys like the wide or the close angle better? I'm sure everybody has their preference, so I'll probably just have to switch back and forth between both of them. Fire NATO, yes, Fire NATO. That is what you could call this. You could call it a fire NATO, yes. But the way this mesocyclone has just really developed here and started to rotate in the past 15 minutes is very impressive. This thing's picking up a lot of inflow. I'm surprised there's not even more dust. We got a emergency vehicle coming by here. Smells like cow dung here, cow poo. That's what it smells like currently. You guys like the wide? Okay, if you guys like the wide angle, I'll keep it on the wide angle. You guys speak, I listen. Fire truck just went through, correct. But welcome in, everybody. Make sure to smash that like button for me. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate the support. We could not be out here without you guys. All that inflow is really sucking in over there now. Hold on, guys. I'm going to try to film a little as live here. I'll be back in just a second. I'll leave it on that wide angle for you guys. my gosh, chat. That was way too close for these guys. I don't know how these guys do it right here. Guys, I don't know. That was close. I don't know how these guys do it. Look at that. You got Simon and Justin there. Jordan. I don't know how these guys do it. Standing out here in this barrage. The wide angle right now is definitely the better angle here. Good night. Got a lot of rain now on the southern flank. Got a lot of rain now. I'm probably gonna pull the car. I might pull the car around here and then wrap around. Guys, give me just a minute. I'm gonna try to get us a better angle here. I'm gonna try to wrap the car around this way.
Proceed to the route.
Oh boy. Yes, I'm gonna get a different angle on it for you guys. That angle was not bad, but if we're just gonna sit here for a while, because this thing is barely moving. This thing is moving very slow. I do want to get a better angle for you guys. There we go. Right there. There we go. That's the angle I want there for the stream. There we go. Hopefully not blocking the road. We can move if someone comes from behind. Very moist here. Lots of moisture in the air. Lots of moisture in the air, guys. But I want to get a better angle on this thing. Yeah, that thunder was... Guys, why is Freddy on what? I'm not Freddy! I sound like Freddy, but I'm not him. I am not him. Man, this thing's got a lot of rain now in the core. Lots of rain in the core here, dumping. Oh, Jesse, thank you for the gifted... or watermelon. Rachel, thank you for the $5 super chat. Massive W's. Diana Lee, thank you for the $10. Beverages, cow poo. Oh, I cannot talk. Beverages, cow poo, and Cloud Structure Fund. I appreciate that greatly. But guys, thank you for the donos there. People are sending watermelons and guitars. I do not know what a watermelon or a guitar means on YouTube. Look at these guys, they're just standing out in the middle of it over there. Jeez, guys, jeez. Pretty high base given how much moisture we have. Pretty high base given how much moisture we have. If it gets too rain wrapped, we'll go full structure mode. We could go full structure mode there if it gets too wrapped up. Appreciate all of you guys for tuning in here. The view reminds you of your honeymoon. Okay. So I am Freddy's doppelganger. People like to say that. People do like to say that, guys. But Onk Alert, what is happening on YouTube here? P Zipper sent Onk Alert. I'm not an onk. I'm only 22. These guys that I'm out chasing with are more onks though. So let me move just a little bit, guys. There we go. That's a good view anyway. These guys are more onks. So I'm not an onk. I'm pretty young. Garrett's the onk. Garrett's the onk. That's usually wishing. Yeah, Garrett will be back tomorrow, guys. I just, we just could not meet up today. We just could not find a way to make it work, so we could not meet up today. Look at the rain, guys. This is a rain shaft here in the middle of the screen. That big old thing that's coming down out of the storm. That is a rain shaft. We're in the notch of the storm right now, or we're almost in the notch. We're getting close to the notch. The notch is just to our north. This thing is starting to spin back there. It could produce a tornado at some point. It's starting to spin back there in that notch. It's moving due south now. The storm, okay, now this storm started moving. So before this thing was not moving, it just now started moving. I got a billion bugs on the car. I better not open the door or the window. But right there in the middle of the rain shaft, that is where a tornado would hypothetically pop out. Tornado warning now. Nope. Not a, yes, tornado warning now, okay. Tornado warning here. So they, National Weather Service, I don't know if it's Lubbock or Amarillo, but somebody just tornado warned this thing. Somebody just warned this thing. We're in a perfect position here to get this sucker here. The rotation is not super strong, but it is there. Man, I bet you this thing looks wild out in front of it. I'll sit here in the notch. I'll sit here in the notch for now, but I bet this thing looks wild out in front of it, guys. But we do have a tornado warning now on the storm. Hopefully my location has updated. Chat.
Well, Ben, do you think it's going to clear itself out and give us something here?
I don't know about clearing itself out, but giving us something, I think it's very possible. Man, I'm just looking at the front edge of this thing. I bet that structure out there is insane. I'm tempted to go for a structure here. We may have to dive just a little bit south, guys. I'm gonna have to get the roof camera all ready to go here. But we're about to have to dive here, get out of here, see if it produces on top of us or not, and then go south. No, it'll produce just to the west here, right in front. It'll produce right in front of us if it does. Right in front of us is where it'll produce if it does. Amarillo by morning, baby, from San Anton. Yes, we are in Wildorado here. We're gonna try to see if this thing can clear itself out, guys, and produce something for us. We're gonna have wild wind and rain in here in this hook. There's Ice Chip, NIU truck. There's the Ice Chip NIU truck there. Whoa, here comes that. Oh, those horses up there, those poor things. Here comes the wind. We're about to probably dip here. We're about to probably dip because if there's a tornado in there, guys, I don't think we're gonna see it there. So we're probably... Oh! Oh my goodness! Oh, that was right next to us. I'm glad we're in the car. Good night. That thing was loud. All right. I can smell smoke. I can smell smoke, chat. Good night. That thing was right next to us. All right, let me get us to the right camera here. All right, well, this one's all rainy and dusty right now, but let me get out ahead of the storm just a little bit.
Then take the first right onto North Locust Street.
Let me get out ahead of this thing just a little bit. Ah, we have a perfect south highway.
Baseball.
Baseballs, not good. Gotta run. Baseballs and lightning, that'll take your head off. Baseballs, that'll probably take your head off too. Time to run a little bit.
5,473 to 5,000.
Copy that. My goodness, that bolt was probably 100 yards away. I could smell some kind of smoke.
Turn left onto North Locust.
Yeah, all the wind shift is wrapping that smoke back in. Up in the notch, there's huge hail up here. I can hear it hitting things.
The destination is on.
All right, guys, we're gonna get a little south. We have a really good highway, so if we want to get south, poke south a little bit, and then poke back north, we can always do that. Come on, guys, where are we going here? Okay. Yeah, this small town of Dorado. I don't know how to pronounce it, chat, but this small town here is about to get smoked with hail and wind right now. Look at that behind me. That's what we're watching there. Maybe just off to the right. It might be buried in the rain.
There's a lot of rotation south of the highway now. But it's anti-cyclonic on the backside.
But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, Good Life Thunderstorm. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Great solo chase in Illinois and Indiana and Kentucky, Ben. I appreciate that.
South.
Solo chasing is not hard. Oh, I see that rotate. Oh, wow. Okay, I see that. Is that a new mezzo? That's a new mezzo. I see that rotation. Smells like fire outside.
Tennis ball to baseball sized tail.
I see that rotation, Brandon. Wow, that's got some scud under it too.
If you can wrap that backside as anti-cyclonic around, then all of a sudden it'll be in business.
There it is over there. Oh, I didn't adjust the camera. I probably should have done that, but I guess putting myself at the top of the car probably isn't the safest in this storm. But I appreciate the super chat, bro. Solo chasing a tornado outbreak is not easy. Now, I have done it many times. Of course, it's better to have a companion with you to help you out. But it's nothing that I haven't done. This thing is starting to clear its base out a little bit, so if it could clear that mesocyclone out.
There's also another little area back farther to the west that's also rotating pretty good with just, so it's not really a well-organized wall copies of scud getting sucked up quite quickly.
I think that's the one I was talking about south of the highway there. Oh my gosh.
They're both south of the highway and they're both very obvious if you're not.
I think the whole storm just cleared itself out of the precip a bit. Guys, we're getting legit 60 mile an hour inflow surges here. So hopefully we don't lose anything on the car.
Got some big swirling on the ground. Not sure what it is.
Big swirly on the ground.
Rapidly rotating wall cloud. We're on the north side of it.
This inflow is insane. All right, let's get a peek of the structure, and then we might.
The dust was just big area inflow, big gusts across, and there was one little area between trees that made it look like a lot of rotation on the ground. Dust.
Guys, we're gonna go check the structure out on this thing, and then we have a good highway. We can poke in and out. We can poke in and out. We can poke the bear a little bit, poke back out. We can kind of do that game.
Baseball.
Keep that in mind, baseball's falling well away from the precip core. Look at that monster behind us, guys. Look at that. All right, I'm gonna go another mile and then I'm gonna spin around and we're gonna get an even better view here. I think that's I found Tanner Charles again, guys, right in front of me. Guys, Garrett will be back tomorrow. It's Ben here today, Ben Williams here today. As the description says, Garrett will be back tomorrow. And actually, Garrett, if they get good storms in Colorado, we will switch the feed over to Garrett's feed. So you guys might get a double stream today from us in 2 different locations. 2 different locations might get a double stream, double trouble. Look at that wall cloud back there behind us. You can see that clear slat wrapping around there. Pretty nice structure. All right, let's spin around somewhere. Get a better view of this sucker.
There's an area of dirt just swirling here on the south.
Tanner, what are you doing, bro? Tanner, don't slam your brakes on. Not good. Not good. All right, well, whenever I find a safe place to pull off, I will. Tanner, I love you. I love you, bro. That's a little quick there. Did a little Yui there. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. That's gonna look cool right ahead. We're fighting inflow here. Fighting inflow. We do need to lose the windshield at some point, chat. Maybe not for. We'll lose it for a tornado. But we do need to lose our windows at some point. It has to happen. It probably will be soon. This thing doesn't have like super imminent tornado here. Like it could produce, but nothing is super imminent. So we're gonna give it a second. All right, I'm gonna spin around here again.
All right, guys, we got a massive stacked plate collar coming around, and then newly developed wall cloud under it that's kind of becoming more focused.
Smokes. All right, guys, hold on. Give me a second.
809.
This is probably someone's pole in here, but oh well. Goodness, look at that. Look at this storm, guys. Classic, baby. Just bolts everywhere, classic. Structure's pretty good. Nothing elite, but very good. This somehow got another layer under it, then it'd be incredible.
It's trying to make that layer now. The circulation is just really odd on this thing. It's moving more westerly though, so it's almost like anticyclonic is now cyclonic.
Yeah, it's had a weird movement path so far. These storms out here like to do their own thing. These storms out here, chat, in the Texas Panhandle, these storms out here, they do whatever they want, guys. They do their own thing. Yeah, are we on a movie set on Independence Day? Hey, Nicole, watching from Australia. What time is it in Australia? I guess it's morning. Looks like a Star Trek mothership. Shelf clouds are beautiful, guys. Guys, smash that like button. We almost have 2,000 likes. Make sure to smash that like button for me and comment and let me know where you're from. There's a lot of chasers on this storm now. Seems like everybody caught up. Looks like everybody caught up and got onto the storm, including myself. I was a little late up here as well.
Okay, now we're getting some left to right movement on the north side of the big lowering.
I see it.
I'm sorry, the east side of the big lowering.
I see that. Yeah, another little clear slot back there as well, trying to wrap in. I'm glad this thing isn't just a rain bomb. It cleared itself out. we got another guy over here in a big old truck here, big old electric truck, checking the storm out. Right now, guys, this storm has too much outflow. Too much outflow. It needs less outflow, more inflow. But if it can do that, it could really wrap itself up at some point. If it can lose some of that outflow and it still has a clear slot and a wall cloud, I'll zoom in on that wall cloud for you guys and switch the angle here. There's our wall cloud right there. You can see it kind of murky back there through the rain. Look at that bolt go right into the middle, but you can see that clear, dry air is trying to wrap around there on the southern side of that, and it's trying to pull in sky. This thing is trying. It's got some work, but it is currently trying to get itself together. The lightning is insane, guys. I don't want to. There's not a lot out here to hit, so there's not much to hit. This thing is going due south here. Due south. All right, it's getting wrapped up in rain again, guys. It's getting wrapped up in rain again. I can see a bowl back there, kind of a bowl lowering. It's getting wrapped up again, but I can see the lowering through my camera. There's a lowering there in the middle of all that. This is going to try to produce. Oh, is it producing right now? Oh gosh, I can't tell what that is. There's something back there in the rain. I can't see it well. The camera can. We have a potential tornado trying to touch down back there in the rain. You guys, it's hard to see. You might, I don't think anything touched down. It was trying there for a second. You might be able to get a better view on this angle here. Oh, it tried something and then it got wrapped back up there in the rain. There are storms up in Colorado by Colorado Springs starting to get going now. Look at that back in there, guys. Look at that back in there. Beautiful, beautiful storm, guys. Beautiful storm, well away from most people, where we can just sit here and enjoy it. Enjoy it without it going through major population centers. Went to the west of Amarillo. Hey, Kirk's Auto Sanctum, thank you for the $10 super chat. Ben, you are doing a great job. Remember, Rain X is your friend. Yes, we do have lots of Rain X that we keep handy here in the car. We lost our structure, guys. What should I do? Do you guys want me to stay closer up to try to get a view in the rain or dust if anything comes down? Or do you guys want me to sit back and enjoy the structure? I think right now, I think if this produces something, it's going to be weaker. So I would say right now, I would rather just sit back. If it's going to just produce a little weak tornado right now, I'd rather sit back, and I'd rather get up in it when it does something bigger later on, potentially. That's how I feel normally. That's normally how I feel and how I think. I got to wrap around here. I'll put y'all back on that other camera here in a second. Tons of lightning. Wow, wow.
It's starting to clear itself out of that rain again. Nice RFD.
Keeps on doing that. Keeps on doing that. There's that wall cloud back there, guys. But let me know, do you want me to play it right up in there, or do you want me to play it a little bit farther? Poke it. Hey, Chappie, what's up? Sitting back is much better. Sitting back, closer structure. It looks like we're pretty split there. Hey, Sherry Ann, 1674, thank you for the $10 super chat. Thank you for the great storm coverage. Well done. Well, I appreciate you guys for tuning in, and once again, appreciate all of the donations, guys. We are mostly crowd-funded. So all those donations really help us out, especially with the way gas has been. Now, I guess we're turning a corner on gas. I got gas the other day for under $3, which was pretty nice. Under $3. That was very nice. But welcome in. 2,000 likes. I think we can hit 3,000 likes easily. So if you have not hit that like button or that subscribe button, remember to do so. We are trying to get to 140,000 subs on YouTube, and if you are not following the Facebook, go follow that Facebook account there. There's good old Tanner Charles and a Brandon Payne, a wild Tanner Charles and Brandon Payne over there. We already ran into the Storm Riders out here.
Pretty sure that's a Scuddy funnel there.
I'll spin around if I have to. I don't see anything right now. Guys, if you see something out the back, let me know. Seems like we're pretty split on if you guys want to be close or far. Seems like you guys are
do you see the cut?
split.
In 1 mile, the destination is on your left.
Wow.
If you guys are split, then I'll go back and forth. I'll poke in there. I'll go out. I'll let it come to me, and I'll poke in there a bit, and then I'll go back out. I'll just keep going back and forth, honestly. Or I guess I'll just do whatever I want to do. But I want to do what you guys want to do. What you guys want to do here, because you guys are the ones that are watching the stream. So if you want the structure, I'll give you the structure. If you want to get right in the notch, get right into that hook echo, I can also go for that too. Also, I will say, we do have some iffy internet connection out here, especially with all the other chasers. So if we are farther out, we do get more of that Starlink there. Did I run back into Simon and Justin here? All right, guys, I'll switch you back over here to 7.
Turn left.
It is trying to clear itself out there, guys. It is trying to clear itself out a little bit. There we go. Beauty here. And also, I'll zoom in on the wall cloud every now and again with our other cameras. There's that clear slot. So do you guys see that big band of rain? And then you kind of have this clear looking thing, and there's kind of a horseshoe shape back there. That is our clear slot back there. Beautiful. Beautiful storm. It's very outflow dominant here. It's trying to get inflow, but it's more outflow right now. It's more outflow right now. That can change very quickly. More like a dirt intercept. If you're up in there, guys, this is West Texas. This will be a dirt intercept. Northern Germany sends greetings to Texas. Well, welcome in here. Germany. I know we do have a lot of viewers here from I know we have a lot of viewers from the UK and Australia, New Zealand, and Germany, Denmark. I've even seen a couple of Russias in here. What should Lubbock expect? Oh, we got a wild Alex Russell. Alex, I still can't say your name. I think our structure's shifting a bit east. We might have to shift east eventually with it. It's had this very consistent clear slot, but it's flooded with rain over and over again. Very consistent clear slot. And tons of lightning. Tons and tons and tons of it. This thing is diving south. It might get some mergers in that forward flank of the storm. From Berlin, Germany, Slovakia, Canada, France, Canada, oh my gosh, Canada, New Zealand, Arkansas, France, Hawaii, UK. We got a ton of, and Jesse, thank you for being a member for 2 months. We have a ton of international folks in here. Love to see that. You lived in Texas in the 90s, a lot of night owls. Yes, lots of night owls. I'm solo. Yeah, if you guys are in the UK, what time is it in the UK? What is it, like 1 a.m.? Guys, I hope you don't have to work tomorrow. I might have to get to bed. 1 a.m. over there in the UK. Germany, you're probably a couple hours farther ahead than that. We got Lubbock in here, Montana, Czech Republic, Australia, Illinois, Omaha, Texas, Ontario, Norway, Oregon, Indonesia, Wales, Pennsylvania, Poland, Australia, Alabama, Canada, Missouri, Virginia, West Virginia, North Carolina, Germany, Kansas City, Michigan, El Dorado. Okay, I got that. Ohio, Poland. Wow, shout out to you guys. I have never seen so many international viewers here in the chat. There's a lot of motion in there. Cannot tell if anything is down in there or not. I think it's just rain, but there is a lot of turbulence up there. Get that chat rate pumping. My goodness, guys. You guys are sending so many chats, I can't even read them. Can't even read them in here, so. Amarillo, Wisconsin, Seattle. Yeah, the clear slot. Okay, it might be easier to. The clear slot, guys, is this part. You could see how there's a lot of rain here, and then you have this clear air that's wrapping from left to right. That's the clear slot. From our angle, it's going to wrap left to right. Depending on what angle you are, it'll wrap a different direction. I think we'll have to get east here in a minute. We will have to probably get east in a minute, but because that structure is going to be improving to the east. Holy smokes. Got so many of you guys in here. Amarillo. We got a lot of Amarillo folks in here, a lot of Texas folks. I appreciate that. Southern California. You're at the YMCA. Albania, New Hampshire. Jeez, guys. Jeez. Garrett is not with me today. It is Ben here. Ben Williams here. Garrett Thompson, who is Mr. StormRunner Media. He is in Colorado with Freddie. And he may very well be joining us here tomorrow, and he might be on the stream later. There's a lot of spin. I don't know if that's some kind of like anti-cyclonic type of rotation there, but that is really cool, guys. That's a lot of spin. That is pretty cool. Oh, funnel cloud.
What'd you say?
It's a funnel cloud, some kind of like almost anti-cyclonic spin on the west side of the storm. It's disconnected from the base. It's just weird eddy on the left side of the wall cloud, the west side of the wall cloud, just disconnected from the base and spun up a little funnel. Might have been some ground contact, not sure, but I think it was anti-cyclonic. That was not, I do not think that was cyclonic spin. Oh yeah, there's a little dust whirl under that. That is probably, guys, that is probably a weak tornado. There's a tiny little dust whirl under that. And there's a ton of dust over here. That's now gone.
Guys, there's a funnel way up in there where the RFD is wrapping in. Just heads up. It hasn't come far down yet, but it's definitely spinning like crazy in there.
Well, let me know. I'll barrel myself back into there if it does start doing something.
All right, now for you guys,
can see through it from the southeast, but it's definitely in there.
For you guys that wanted me to play a little closer, this is what we're doing here. We're a little closer to it right now. Little closer to it right now. We're gonna have to go south on this highway, and we're gonna have to get east at some point.
And it's gone.
There's been a bunch of weird like anticyclonic rotations, so just watch out for that too.
Yeah, this was cyclonic inside the rain curtain. Yeah, but you're right. Yeah, it's been anticyclonic on the back, and it's been strong and low.
I do think we might have just had a brief tornado, guys. Very weak, brief anticyclonic. Could not tell for sure. I gotta look at it more, but all right. We're not seeing anything in that rain. Let's get out to the east. Let's see if we have a better shot at seeing something to the east. Look at all this dust. Look at all of this dust in front of me. Lots of dust. Sometimes these storms out here in West Texas make things look like you're on the planet, I don't know, make you look like you're on Mars. That's what it looks like when you're chasing in West Texas sometimes. Makes you look like you are on Mars with the crazy dust plumes that you get out here. But we're gonna have a very murky, dusty view. This thing is sucking in a lot of dust now. I just noticed it's been sucking in a lot of dust the whole time, but I just noticed even an uptick in some dust. I think lots of dogs on the side of the road there. Glad they did not run out in front of me. I think that I think that if this thing can kind of establish a hook a little bit farther south and really get inflow, it really needs to get inflow. It's got inflow, but it might not have quite enough. But if this thing can really get some inflow, and if it could deviate its hook a little bit south, I think we could be in business for a tornado. What's up, guys? What's up, guys? Low-level spin. Here we go. Good night, Sebastian. Appreciate it. I don't know where we'll end up, guys. I do think that was a tornado. I don't know if it was a land spout. I just think it was flat out an anticyclonic tornado. It could have very well been a land spout. I usually don't chase land spouts to know what is definitively a land spout, what's a hybrid mesocyclonic and land spout, and then I would say 99% of tornadoes that I see are mesocyclonic. I would say. Another target today was Southeast Colorado. Good thing nothing fired there, because if it did, we'd be missing something really good probably right now. That environment up there was pretty potent up there in Southeast Colorado. There's some chasers I know there. But guys, we got to get back out in front of this thing and get some of the structure. If this isn't going to have a tornado under it, I would rather see the structure from afar here. But if it starts to get some serious tornado potential, we'll go play around right in the notch. We're in 300 effective SRH here on this thing. Also have a lot of supercells to our south. Basically a supercell outbreak down there. There's a lot of supercells down by Lubbock. Someone asked me what to expect in Lubbock. If you're in Lubbock, you got a lot of storms down there right now. I would say they're going to be hit and miss. So you may get a storm, or you may not get a storm down there in Lubbock. I know we have a lot of people that watch from down in Lubbock. You may or you may not get a storm, but if you do get a storm, your main risk is going to be large hail. You could certainly get an isolated tour. You could certainly get an isolated tour, but your main risk is going to be large hail. Large hail more than anything else. But you never know, you could get a tornado. Alright, this thing is kind of losing some of its structure from the southwest now. We're going to have to go a little east of it, so bear with me, guys. We're going to find an east route once we get a little further south. Oh boy, another canyon. Not ideal. We do have a route though, I think. Yeah, we're gonna have to get towards Canyon, Texas. That's not a bad idea. I do have an east route here. Now we do actually have a canyon. As the name implies, there is a canyon that goes through Canyon, Texas. That is it is very true. All right, 2 more miles, guys, and I'm going east. 2 more miles here. I'm going east.
Turn left onto FM.
Bear with me here. We're repositioning on this thing. We got to get around the canyon, but we'll see how much tornado potential this can develop. It's already had some brief tornadoes. If it had a little bit more inflow, yeah. Colorado's gonna be late. Palo Duro. I love Palo Duro Canyon. I'm going to Palo Duro in about a month. So I will be heading to Palo Duro soon, actually. Funny enough. Funny enough, I will be heading to Palo Duro at some point. This thing lost a lot of its surface-based inflow. Why? I do not know. But it lost some of its surface-based inflow. Supercells go through peaks and valleys. They ebb and flow. So supercells can absolutely weaken, and then they can absolutely strengthen right back up even stronger. I've seen it happen. I've seen it happen too many times. Was there a troll in here or something, guys? Was there a troll? I haven't been paying enough attention. If you're a troll, then hey, welcome into the stream, even the trolls. Just go troll someone else. Come on now, go troll someone else there. But the milling, as Azteca milling Mazeka here.
Turn left onto
Interesting
FM
place.
1062.
Right here. That we have. Looks like it got destroyed by something, maybe a fire. Well, you guys will see this place whenever we turn. All right,
6 miles.
now
Turn
we're
right
going
onto
east. I'm gonna have to
FM
flip. Someone's out here chasing with their kids. Oh my goodness. All right, now I'm gonna have to flip the camera back around here. Look at that tail cloud there. Yeah, guys, this thing really lost its surface-based nature here. It's still surface-based, but this thing is turning more into a structured UFO type of supercell. Not great visibility. We got a lot of dust in the air, but you can see there's multiple layers on this thing now. Multiple layers on this thing here. Troll Vince, yeah, go troll Vince. I know that Vince will appreciate you guys because I'm a little bit nicer, or at least I try to be a little nicer. Vince is a nice guy, but he likes to troll. He likes to do a little troll in there. And what the heck? I don't know if I'm just at a bad angle or if this thing just really got weaker.
Definitely lost itself a bit, but it is about to take a merger.
I see that forward flank merger. Yeah, I wonder, it's turning more to the southeast now a little bit. I mean, it could easily get itself back together very quickly. Very easily get itself back very quickly. We do still have a tornado warning. I'm assuming that they're gonna let it expire. I'm assuming they're gonna let this warning expire. Oh boy, not good. Did somebody crash over here? Looks like they have some help coming. They got help there. Oh no, not good. Not good, guys.
Yeah, it's really quite outflowy right now. I think it needs to get done with this merger.
yeah, like all the scud that it was sucking in, it kind of lost it when it was north of the interstate. That's when it was really looking good, and it's still gonna have a shot. Even if it doesn't tornado again, then it's gonna be great structure during magic hour.
Who needs a windshield anyway?
What size? Guys, it sounds like they're busting the windshield out. I'm planning to go up to Colorado or Wyoming tomorrow and meet back with Garrett. So I don't want to bust the window because I do want to get up there to meet with Garrett. If there's something that could make me not meet with Garrett tomorrow, it would be that. But hopefully, even if we bust a window, sometimes the window can still be usable. It isn't totally. Sometimes you break your window. I guess there's a difference between breaking it and busting. If you bust your windows, you're kind of cooked. You're chalked if you bust it. I'm gonna get east of it, guys, and then we're gonna flip back around and get you guys a more stable view here. Hail alert! Guys, if you're a member, I know you guys have those. Should have some hail, yeah. Unless we took those away, you should have some hail, yeah. I don't see any in there, but there we go, guys. I'm spamming some SRM there in the chat. Still got a nice little inflow tail there. Yeah, once this merger in the forward flank happens, we'll see if it can do something. Guys, this thing, I can see it. I can visibly see it sucking in inflow. I can see the inflow getting sucked into it. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful little saucer there. This might be a perfect road to sit on. Hopefully these guys aren't blocking it. I'm going to come back. I'm just going to flip around here then. They were blocking the road. They were blocking the road. I'm sure they would have gotten out of the way, but I'll just go on this one here. Private property. Well, can I use your driveway, please, to turn in and back out of? Alright guys, let me flip this sucker around here and let's get a view of this beautiful structure. The storm could be slightly weakening, but the structure is sure spicy here. It is sure spicy. But what comes after a weakening storm? A strengthening storm, 9 times out of 10. Beautiful view here. Beautiful view. You can see that it's a lot higher based, which means it went outflow dominant, but it still has inflow. You could see the inflow coming into it. Still, it's still sucking in that inflow. And this is the first chase here in the Texas Panhandle this year.
168 south is probably going to be your play for a highway and pavement.
Have you guys been on any of the dirt? Is it bad?
It's not great. Trying to get through it here.
But if you're out of the rain, I'm assuming it's not too bad, maybe.
If you're out of the rain, you're fine, but we're in the RFD.
Guys, I see a little bit of spin here on the southwestern flank. Definitely looks seahorsey, but I like the way the hook is trying to reach. I like the way that that hook is trying to reach there, guys. Lots of inflow. Lots of inflow still, so this thing is still sucking in that inflow.
I feel like I'm chasing a gust front right now.
Wicked view, I agree. Give us some news. We got a very strong supercell here that's trying to get its act back together. Trying hard, guys, to get its act back together. It looks like the foot of a snail. I agree. I do think the structure's starting to get a little bit cleaner now. It's looking a little better. I'll zoom in here. I'll show you guys this inflow tail here that's now on the eastern flank of the storm. See that little pointy thing there by the telephone pole? That is what we call an inflow band. That inflow band has been steadily developing, and this is what that's what the storm needs. That storm needs the inflow band, and it also needs this outflow over here to the left. It needs this outflow to kind of calm down. See this, like this big pointy looking thing? You don't want to see that much of an inflow band usually on the other side of the storm. You usually want to see that inflow band on the east side of the storm, maybe the northern side of the storm. In this case, given where the storms are moving, you want to see it on kind of the northeast side of the storm. But that, no bueno for tornadoes. But things do change. Maybe when the low-level jet picks up here.
No, bud.
Good, how are you doing?
Good. What y'all looking for?
Looking for tornadoes. Right now the tornado threat doesn't look too high.
Yeah.
But that could always change. So.
I live just right here.
Okay. Yeah.
I've seen a bunch of you guys over there too, and I'm like, I'm coming from Lubbock from a meeting, you know? So.
There's some stuff down by Lubbock too.
Yeah, I know.
So. Yeah.
I just got up here and I'm like, wow, okay, here we go.
Yeah, but this is what we're watching right here, so.
Okay.
It's got to get its act back together, but.
Gotcha.
May or may not, we'll see.
I kind of saw that, yeah, there was some swirls up there, but I was like, oh.
I think it may have dropped the weakest little thing about 20 minutes ago.
Oh, really?
But yeah, it didn't last very long, so. We'll see.
Well, good deal.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'll sit on the porch and drink me a cold beer.
There you go. That's the way to do it. Get the.
And see what she
But
does.
watch out for this lightning. We almost got our head taken out earlier.
No
so
kidding?
it's calmed down a little bit, but
Yeah.
it was crazy
I was
earlier.
coming from the south, you know, like I said, coming from Lubbock, man, it looked, I mean, just coming back north, it was just dark, and the lightning was a little nice, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Well,
Is it this guy right here?
that's what we're watching here. This is diving kind of to the south. So most of the hail, I think most of the hail on this thing is gonna stay just to our east,
Yeah.
but you could still get a little bit over here, so.
Okay.
But unless it changed directions, then you know, we gotta watch it, but yeah.
Alright. We'll keep the excitement going, I guess.
Oh yeah. Stay safe, man.
Alright, you too, man. We're down the road if anything happens.
Okay.
We'll be there. We got water and food.
Oh, appreciate it.
And cold beer, just in case. We'll see you, brother.
See you, man. All right, guys, I think that guy's gonna pop open a cold beer and go watch the storm that way. There's some incredible structure here. I almost want to get a little bit more to the east for this structure right here. Here, let me. Oh, I can even pop this up maybe ever so slightly. I want you guys even a better view of that structure there. We have once again, for the third time today, ran into the Storm Riders, Simon Brewer and Justin Drake. This chase here today is much, yes, that is Texas hospitality. Most of my family, guys, is here in Texas. I have a lot of family in Lubbock, actually. A lot of my family's here in Texas. And yes, that is Texas hospitality, Southern hospitality. I know Texas isn't a Southern state. People like to argue about everything on the internet. But West Texas hospitality, yes. So that guy, he's here in the Southern Plains, but he may be a true Midwesterner. If he's gonna go sit on the porch with a beer, he might be a true Midwesterner there. Yes, looks like a UFO. I totally agree. What a gorgeous storm. You like turtles? I like turtles too. I see a lot of turtles in the road, and it's always a fun time avoiding the turtles or moving them out of the path. Does kind of look like a monsoon storm a little bit, some with some structure. Texas isn't Southern, Texas is Texas. Well, that's not a bad description there. Texas isn't Southern, they're Texas. I can't disagree. Oh, I can see the outflow. If you look on the Amarillo radar, you can see the outflow surging ahead. It has trying to have a little hook, but you can see that outflow surging.
It's trying to redevelop a new wall cloud. You gotta get way south and east, look back north to see it.
Okay, I'm right over this hook here right now. The outflow's about just hit me. It's still pulling an inflow there on the eastern flank and still has a little bit of a clear slot. Just too much outflow right now. I wonder if it reaches the hook and pulls itself back in. Looking up there, guys, right into it. Also, we got some crazy looking clouds on some crazy cool looking clouds here. Look at these like crazy turbulent clouds on this thing. Look at the clear slot. Okay, there's that clear slot. See that slot of clear air wrapping around from left to right? That's a clear slot. That is a precursor to tornadoes. There's tons of these like little turbulent funnels, shear funnels on the back side of this thing. Just nothing in the right spot.
Dude, the back side of this is incredible. Looking up the updraft.
Yeah, one of those little like funnels on the back side is what I think turned into that little possible anticyclonic spin up earlier. Guys, there might be a funnel right there.
Jordan just sent you a picture of what it looks like from the southeast.
Oh, it kind of looks like it. Not sure. All right, guys. Outflow has hit us, so cold outflow. So that means the storm is pushing winds out over here. To the east,
Pretty good motion back here.
it's pulling in wind. Now, storms can still suck in their own outflow and produce a tornado. It's happened many, many times.
Proceed to the route.
Trying to figure out what view I want to put y'all
In 1
on.
mile, turn right onto FM 168.
I could put you guys back on that side top roof camera there. May as well do that. There it is. There she is. Big old clear slot coming around. You can see that clear air. Look at the clear air next to that mass, kind of next to the cloud mass. You can see that clear air trying to wrap around there. Man, tons of little shear funnels.
Turn right.
Guys, if this thing actually could could get an established mesocyclone, maybe it could produce with all these little shear funnels I'm seeing everywhere. All right, I got to decide at this stop sign if I want to turn right or go straight. Let me think for a second, guys.
Turn right.
Ooh. Yeah. I'm just gonna get straight here, I think. No, I'm gonna go ahead and turn right. Scratch that, we're turning right. I'll flip you guys back around there.
In about 2 miles, turn right.
Oh, I just ran into the Texas legend, Chad Casey. There he is. Good old Texas legend, Chad Casey. Guys, Chad Casey, he chases other places, but he mostly just chases Texas. This thing still has a beautiful supercell shape and a nice clear slide. If it could pull that outflow, we could get something. If it could pull that outflow back in, guys.
Definitely starting to look a bit meatier again.
Yeah, it's visually improving and it's improving on radar. I think this storm chat is starting to gear back up a little bit here. It's starting to gear back up kind of where it was earlier. It's getting a better appearance on radar now, guys. It is getting... We might have got a brief tornado earlier, not sure. Guys, who are, let me know in the chat, who are we rooting for in the World Cup here? Who are we trying to root for here in the World Cup? Obviously, rooting for the USA here, but I know, hey, we got a lot of countries here, so we got a lot of countries in here, and I appreciate you guys for tuning in. 2,500 likes here. Let's get to 3K right now. We got 4,000 of you guys in here. If everybody in here, I know a lot of you guys have already liked it, but if everybody in here liked the stream, I think we could hit 3K easily. I think we could easily hit 3K there. All right, I'm just gonna go around the canyon. We have run it back into Tanner Charles, but let's go around the canyon. This is probably gonna be very beautiful. Maybe we'll stop. Maybe we'll stop into the canyon and get some shots of this sucker. There's our clear slot. It's wrapping. It's trying to wrap, guys, back in there.
In half a mile, turn left.
All right, turning left again in half a mile, but if I could grab my remote, I could get you guys a view again. Oh, there we go. There's Jacob Wicks. There he is. There he is, Jacob Wicks. Jacob Weather. Good old Jacob McMillan. Glad to see you.
It's starting to get some rotation to it. It's
Glad
got
to
one
see you,
little
man,
area
down there.
of inflow coming in from the due east and outflows wrapped all the way around it, but right there is where you got your rotation to.
All right, time to pull you guys back the other direction now.
Left, turn on Logan Road.
Oh, boy. Oh, you're bumpy there. Oh, yeah, it's looking better. Your base is looking a little bit more rugged and scuddy now. It's not as flat. Guys, our base went from flat as a pancake. Our base was flatter than Kansas there, but you know what? Actually, Kansas isn't very flat. It's surprisingly hilly. If any of you guys have ever been or storm chased Canada, goal. Okay, yeah, we got a lot of people in here. You guys in the chat, you guys can fight about the World Cup all you want. You guys can fight about whatever you want, just don't fight about politics in there. Fight about the World Cup. Do that, do that. That's permitted. That is permitted.
She's definitely looking a lot better now. We're coming in from the west.
Is that a funnel? Is that Scud or is that a funnel there, guys? I can't tell. Right there on the left side of the road. is probably Scud. I'm looking out my mirror trying to see what it looks like. That is probably Scud. That is not the right place for a funnel, but all the funnels today have been in weird spots. They've been in odd spots on the side of the storm. On the side of the storm there. That's where they've been. All the way from California. There we go. USA, when do they play their third game? I know right now they've played 2. When does the U.S. play their third match? I guess in soccer you call it a match, not a game. But when do they play again? I was curious. We got a nice little canyon here. Yeah, this storm is looking a little bit better now, Jet. It's still, to me, is more worth it to just get way out ahead of it and go for the structure, but it's starting to try to look a little better. We got to get further east, get that structure again. We're going through a canyon. Hopefully we don't lose service here. Through the canyon here, guys. Through the canyon.
Very strong RFD, bouncing hail.
Jordan and Aaron have been playing around in the hail all day. There, guys.
Turn onto Buffalo Lake.
They have been playing in the core. There he is. There's the good old Tanner Charles there. Oh, these curvy roads. We gotta wind through the curvy roads until we get back to the flat plain here. That's what's so special about the Texas Panhandle is you got Palo Duro. I don't know if this is a part of Palo Duro, but you got these cool little canyons in here.
Our radar's just looking better and better. Wouldn't be shocked if I lose the driver's side window though.
Take a slight left.
These canyons, that's where you find all the deer.
Take a slight left.
Where you find all the deer and the snakes and everything else. If we were in Oklahoma, maybe Buffalo there in Oklahoma.
At the stop sign, take a slight left turn. In 7.8 miles.
All right, guys, let's get out in front of it
At the
again.
stop sign, take a slight left turn. In 6.2 miles, prepare to park your car. You will need to walk to your destination from there.
We're deep in the canyon here. It's got a little wall cloud still trying to form under it.
This storm shot out a westward moving output boundary and is firing off another storm back farthest to the west, so you want to keep an eye on.
Okay, copy that. Yeah, I just, after complimenting it 5 minutes ago, the base just kind of lost itself again. It's all rugged and scuddy, and now it's starting to get flat again. But we shall see. It's still shooting out. If I can pull that outflow back in, we're gonna have to watch that storm to the west that Brandon is talking about there. We'll have to watch for that one to the west. Someone sent a corgi. Angie, thank you for sending the corgi. I don't know what that means. Freddie is now live. Oh, are they on storms over there, guys? Freddie is live. People tell me that I'm basically Freddie. That's what people say. I'm basically Freddie. So, Freddie's been live. Freddie's doppelganger has been live. There's some spin up there. There's a little bit of rotation. Nothing consolidated under a mezzo, but there's a little bit of spin. Alright, we're not giving up on the storm. That's for dang sure. Yeah, it was looking better on radar. Man, it really tried to reach that hook out again, and then it just collapsed on itself. But there's some turbulence up there, so if it ever gets a consolidated mezzo again, it's got enough motion.
It's gonna be really hard. I can see the outflow taking back way out to the west.
Man, look at those! Look at that monster hailer there, east of Lubbock, and there's one northwest of Lubbock. They're all shooting that outflow down there, even more than this is.
All right, boys. Well, it's been fun knowing ya.
What? Jordan, what are we talking about here? It's been fun knowing us. Guys, if Garrett is on a storm and he ends up getting a better view than we do.
Oh no. Very big hailing here. I'm shocked you ever gotten there's another one.
Bigger than the 2-inch it's warned for? Or?
I could definitely tennis balls sporadically, maybe a piece fall in the ditch every now and then.
Well, I guess, yeah, I saw the ice chip truck earlier. They're sure probably having a blast. Whoa, look at that sideways lightning! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. You sound a lot like Freddy. Guys, I don't know how many times people say I sound like Freddy.
Storm out to the west is sucking this inflow in.
Talking about the one north of Hereford. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm gonna have to fast until later.
Happy to one.
I mean, shoot, if that thing gets a little bit more robust. The ob to the southwest of it is 90 over 65, so pretty high spreads. Maybe the moisture's a little bit better to the east there, where it would possibly move.
I don't think it's gonna move. I think it's just gonna sit there and be a beehive.
Alright guys, we're getting back out ahead of it. We're gonna get a better view in just a minute. The better views are coming.
Which phase is the western storm? Is it this one? I don't know.
In 1 mile, prepare to park your car. You will need to
Oh yeah, this thing's got a big outflow boundary pushing. Ooh, it's hot in the car, chat. Hot, hot, hot in the car. Oh, we're getting that structure again. Even though it's high base, the structure out to the east is getting pretty good.
destination from there.
Starting to get out ahead of it again, finally.
The structure to the east and the structure to the west of the canyon.
I'm just southwest of Canyon. So I'm east of the storm.
Yeah, we're just working on getting out of this hill.
Should have a highway that takes you to Canyon and then another one that takes you south. Or there should be one paved road that goes over the canyon to the southwest of there. Gets a little bit confusing when there's a town named Canyon and there's a canyon. So I was up to 45K.
I'm almost on it already.
I don't know, guys. I'm not sold on the one to the west yet. I think it's struggling a lot. I'm not sold on it yet. This one's giving us a pretty good structure show here, so I'm gonna stick over here, guys, for now. This one's gonna give us a good structure show here. You've been on the live numerous times in the last couple of weeks. Well, welcome in. I appreciate you guys. You clicked on here, heard you talking, and double checked because I would have sworn it was Freddie. I'm gonna go to TAC 2 and
Channel 2.
you guys over here. Freddie, Garrett, Connor, anybody? Oh, trying to get Freddie here on the. Oh my gosh, the structure is to the east. Oh, best structure of the day so far.
Channel 1.
I would say best structure of the day so far here, south of Canyon.
Thing's chucking grapefruits on the west side. We're about to get it. Oh no, here we go. Oh no. This is not gonna be good, Rick. Oh no.
Oh boy.
Oh no, I'm gonna keep it keyed up. We're bound to eat one.
Oh!
How are they missing us?
You can hear it, guys.
This is not good.
You can hear it on their or on their channel. You guys can hear that. You guys in the RFD or the core?
RFD,
Wow.
we missed. Oh my god. All of them. And it was raining grapefruits around the couple. Those were massive.
Hey, welcome to EF0 membership, Mehmet. All right, guys, 3,000 likes. We're less than 100 likes away. Oh my gosh. Would you guys look at this monster here? Holy smokes. I cannot wait to get out ahead of this and spin around for you guys.
Going back.
Going back for more there. All right. I know what way I'm going. All right, guys, give me a minute. Trying to get in position here, spin back around. Woo! I want to get out ahead of it and take a little time lapse of this guy. All right, give me 1 mile here to go south, and I'll get you guys a view. Oh, there's a destructive tag. Was that one of your reports? Destructive hail here, 3-inch.
We're driving back into it.
2.75 observed. I'm assuming, guys, it's bigger than 2.75. All right. Let's get past this these ranch lands here, and let's find some farmland to spin around at. Actually, I have a median here that I could probably just flip around here. Let's hope to avoid the hail, because if I'm gonna be honest, guys, look, it's not worth it blowing out all of the windows for no tornadoes. It normally is not. Now, if you get a big tornado, sure, who cares? I don't care if I lose the windshield if I have a big tornado. I don't care. Wow! Wow!
That came through the windshield. We just had to come almost all the way through the windshield.
Oh my gosh, Chad! Look at the structure!
They're coming through.
Not good. They're coming through the windows.
This hailstorm I've ever seen. They went through my windshield.
Sounds crazy. By the way, structure out in front of this is starting to get good here.
Yeah, my mirror.
Starting to get some really forced updrafts here. You could tell with the convective inhibition coming in now. Holy smokes. There's a lot of motion under there, guys. This could still try to put down a tornado. Gotta go make a post on Facebook here. If you guys are not following the Facebook, it's just StormRunner Media. We post a lot on Facebook. You know, I should probably start posting more on Instagram and stuff like that too, but we also have an Instagram.
Yo, Jordan, I just turned your live, and that massive hailstone just hit your windshield.
Indented, like the turkey did.
Look at this storm, guys. Look at this storm, guys. Crawdad, thank you for the $2 super chat from Prescott.
Say hail.
Prescott, that is where G Money is from. Let me zoom in on this little wall cloud here for you guys, chat. I'll switch it back and forth. Let me zoom in on that little wall cloud there. You have either you guys got a video on Twitter?
Yeah, Rixie's gonna post a picture of my windshield.
Look at that little wall cloud there. Chat!
That's some Kankakee hail.
Kankakee! There it is. Some Kankakee hail.
It's not postable when you get a chance, Jordan. Here's
Kankakee had like 6-inch hail. What do you got? You guys like the close or the far view? I'm assuming it's going to be a mixture. But boy, oh boy, look at this supercell structure here. Good night. There's still rotation. Guys, this is mostly just a structure show at this point, but there is still rotation under this thing. There is still some rotation on this guy, on the base. This could still put down a tornado. Absolutely could. It's possible. Very possible this could still put down a tornado here. Uh-oh, I just think I just got some hail here. Oh, we got hail way out ahead of this thing. This thing is diving south. I'm about to get some big hail. We got Garrett in here. Garrett, are you on tack 2? Yes or no? Look at that. It's like a kind of got that bell shape now to it. Beautiful bell-shaped supercell, guys. Trying to make a Facebook post if I had connection here. We got stones here. This thing definitely has some, I believe, the grapefruits. I believe the grapefruits, guys. All right, we're not seeing a tornado, so we might as well avoid the hail, but right now we have quarters trying to fall here, but I believe that would be great. The fact that we're all the way out here and we have quarters falling. Hold on, let me switch the angle here for you guys. The fact that we're all the way out here and we have quarters falling already probably means that up there in the base it is no bueno there. All right, there we go. All right, just gonna go a little bit farther south here. Look at how smooth the storm is now. When these storms, I don't know why the camera's all jacked up. When these storms get these very smooth appearances on them, that normally means, guys, that they're becoming less surface-based. When they get these very smooth appearances, like this. Oh, that hail's getting bigger. I don't think those storms to the, oh, I got some hail bouncing across the road here, Jet. Goodness, really. You got the cell phone booster in the way. Missed your message, Garrett. Yeah, there is DVD. I don't know how big the hail is in there, but Jordan and Aaron blew the window out. Like I said, I'm planning on trying to get to Wyoming or Colorado tomorrow. It might not be worth the hail. It might not be worth the hail. Not this time, guys. Look at that thing. Okay, we're about to turn back around here and get another view of this. Give me a few minutes, guys. We're about to turn back around and get another view of this. It's moving at a better pace now. It's moving a little quicker. We have a perfect road to follow it all the way to Interstate 27 here. Blocking our view there, but we're about to get it back. Guys, spam those UFO emojis in the chat. Get those UFO emojis in the chat there. I think we got some classic UFO here. I think we got some UFO. Spam those emojis in the chat. We got some classic UFO structure in here. Classic UFO structure in here. I couldn't find the UFO emoji, so I just put UFO in there. All right, let's spin around here, guys. This is a true UFO. You could even put the hat emoji. This could deserve a hat emoji here, possibly. spin around. Let's do a little spin here. Oh boy. My favorite kind of supercell to chase. A slow-moving West Texas monster here. It's one of the more fun. Oh, look at all the dust under that, guys. Oh my gosh, what a view we have. This is why we drove a few more miles, so we could get this kind of view here. Oh my gosh. Beautiful storm. Beautiful storm, guys. Just gorgeous here. It's starting to get a little hook on it again. Starting to get that little hook on it again. Oh my gosh, the structure's getting really good. It's starting to get a little hook back on the radar. Lots of dust under it.
One to the south will be en route.
I'm on the one coming to Happy, just near Canyon. Oh my gosh, structure of the year coming here, guys. Structure of the year potential
That's
here.
a big 10-4. We're going to try to make our way back down there.
Beautiful structure here, guys. Hello?
Hey, update your location on thing really quick.
Oh, my bad.
No, you're good. I saw that you were like 50 miles from that spot, so I was like, okay.
It is updated now.
Okay.
What's up with your storms over there?
Well, our storm fired. It just, there's a left split running into it, and it split its own, which it did not have to split. So I don't know what realistic chances this one has.
Gotcha. Which one is that?
We're up here by Lyman.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. I see the one by Soma that split.
Yep, that's the one that's coming up into this storm, and then our storm split. And then there's a new cell developing west.
Looks like that one that came out of Colorado Springs is trying to take over down there.
The one that's going southeast?
Yeah.
Yeah. We were only going to go down there because the spreads in La Junta were 30 degrees.
Jeez.
They were like 90 over like 60 something, so.
Yeah, it's not gonna tornado down there.
So we just didn't go down there. But yeah, I didn't expect the storm to split, because the Denver conversion zone is right here, and it's got like 60 plus dews from Fort Morgan to Ray and down to Burlington. You have 60 dews, and
Lyman's at 82.56 there.
Yeah, we're just north of Lyman.
Okay. Yeah, this thing's smoothing itself out, and
You still got some amazing structure.
yeah, the structure's pretty insane here. So
Hope you're getting some stills.
yeah, I've gotten a few. So
I mean, like, you haven't had that thing. You haven't had that thing recording.
what thing?
Your Fuji
No, it just isn't worth it to
for
record.
structure.
No, it doesn't have a wide enough lens. I have the DJI over there recording, so
At least you got that going.
that'll get better. That'll get better footage than
How's
this.
it looking down there, Barry?
Crazy bell-shaped hat structure, very smooth and struggling to be surface-based, but which is probably why it's putting that insane hail down now.
But I just wanted to tell you to keep it up.
Thank
I wanted
you.
to make sure that you
Still
know
behind
that
it. Starting to get some really good structure on the updraft, but I don't think it's going to have time to do
Okay,
it.
I did. It says I'm in happy now.
Okay, good.
What about the one?
Happy.
If it
West
starts
of the Canyon,
to
Clement?
just keep it going down there for whatever, as long as you feel like, and then just let me know whenever. I'll let you know if I need it up here. But
Yeah, if you get something really good up here and it's better than what I have down here, then let me know.
okay.
Yeah. Otherwise,
You are quite far from tomorrow's target too.
oh
So
my! Don't let me think about that. Oh my gosh, a random stone. There we go. All right, I'll yeah, just let me know how it goes up there, and so.
okay, we'll do.
All right, see you, Garrett.
See ya.
Happy,
I
because
saw this
I'm happy.
stream. It was definitely impressive.
See it in person because it looks like someone took a sledgehammer because it literally indented the windshield so much that there's a puddle of water inside the divot that can't get touched by the wiper blades.
Well, I would see it in person, but every time I get near you two, my insurance company cancels me.
Good one. Oh my gosh, I just saw your picture, Aaron. Those are some craters. That one just to the on the top left of that first picture is pretty wild.
At first, I thought the one that hit right in front of Rigsby's face was scary, and then the one hit right in front of mine, it's double the size.
All right, guys, let's see the far right. Let's see what the wide angle looks like. Oh yeah, we're still like, I think we're still a little far out to use the wide angle, but the structure on this storm's starting to diminish. Still a really cool structure out ahead of it, but it is definitely starting to diminish. It definitely peaked 15 minutes ago.
I'm not going to waste my time going south. It's diminishing. I'm going to find somewhere to get something to drink.
Just because it's diminishing, guys, doesn't mean it's still not really, really good. Because it's still really, really good. Guys, there's a random hailstone. I'd imagine that the hail is coming for us here. What's crazy is that outflow boundary, it never stopped. It is now in New Mexico. Ought to be, the big hail ought to be coming if all the chasers are flying south now. Oh my gosh, this thing just totally lost itself here. Let's see if we can get, this is some funky looking supercell structure here. Yeah, listen to Jim. Enjoying the stream, you better like and subscribe. Even if you don't enjoy the stream, you should still probably like and sub. So, you should still like and sub. The hail is coming. That is why it seems like these guys are flying down here. I'm sure there's hail coming. There it is. Maybe I'll have to start moseying my way south. If I was to break a windshield, guys, on this chase, it would purely just be for fun, and I'm not the kind of person that just breaks a window because they feel like it. I gotta actually have a reason to break my window. Gotta actually have a reason to break my window. The other week, Garrett and I broke our window by a pheasant impact. We got hit by a pheasant and broke the window. Broke the window from a pheasant impact in the middle of South Dakota. Somewhere in the middle of South Dakota. Pheasant impact. This storm lost its hook, which is why it's struggling, but we're gonna stay with it because we don't have anything better to do. So of course we're gonna stay with this guy here. I wonder if one of those storms further south is a little bit more surface based. I don't even want to try it if I'm going to try to go back north tomorrow.
The impact crater is larger than Rigsby's hand on my windshield.
So how big? How big do you think? 4+ inches there?
That's a 5+. That's than a DVD, a rogue DVD that hits it. When I have my palm spread, it still does not cover the impact point of that hailstone.
Jeez, those are some kinky stones. My goodness.
You need to come find us and look at my windshield. This is a piece of art.
They're up there in Canyon. They got to drive back through the hail to get down here. Canyon probably got some pretty good size hail there. I'd imagine the biggest stuff was just to the west of Canyon. But y'all probably got some big old stones. Stones here. There is, according to Aaron and Jordan, there is DVD-sized hail in that storm. DVD-sized hail. Watch out behind me. I know I need to watch out behind me, guys. No bueno. So the storm is now falling apart again. I'm just going to be honest with you guys. The tornado potential on this thing is very, very low. It really is. It really is. It really is low, but time will tell. We shall see if it can get its act back together here. Storms in Colorado aren't doing too much hotter. Not doing too much hotter for now. But if they start to get better, I mean, we will totally go for those. We will not go for those. I can't get to them, but we'll totally switch feeds to Garrett if that happens. Welcome to Happy Texas. Happy Texas had a very large tornado in 2021, March of 2021. I seriously don't remember the exact date. Yeah, this thing's base is like disconnecting from the storm above. It is, to me, it looks like it's no longer surface based, so. So surface-based, guys, that means that the storm is sucking in inflow from the surface. That's what that means. We'll turn around here in Happy and we'll look at this thing in Happy. Storm Chaser Madness here right next to the interstate in Happy. Right next to the interstate. It's only 7 o'clock. It's only 7 o'clock. It'd be very early for us to be done with these, but we're going to keep chasing this until it... We're going to keep chasing this storm probably until it dies, so... You can count on I'll be on this storm until it starts to die. So that could be quite a while, guys. That could be quite a while here. All right. When do I have a turnaround? A safe turnaround. All right. I need another median. I need another median. I think I have one here. Look at how the base is disconnecting from the storm above. That's obviously not good for tornadoes. That's really a good look for hail, though. This thing is pretty cool, guys. Let me switch this over. This thing is pretty sick. Oh! Crazy horizontal lightning. There we go. Horizontal lightning.
Channel 2.
This is like, I'll zoom in and show you guys. So here's your base. Look at how flat your base is. This base is flatter than a pancake here. And it's disconnected from the storm above. It's look at how it's like disconnected from the storm above. That is crazy, guys. That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool there, how it is disconnected from the storm above. Awesome Supercell greetings from Belgium. I'm not in Lubbock, Texas. I wouldn't mind going down to Lubbock, guys, especially because I do have family down there. But the problem is with going down to Lubbock is if I have to go to Colorado or even Wyoming the next day, well, that's a pretty, that is a pretty long drive. Nothing that I haven't done. There's a tornado warning down by Lubbock now. That storm looks like it's pretty good. Down by Littlefield. We are never getting down to Littlefield, so. Write that off. Lubbock, you're gonna get some storms here. You got a left split coming into you. You may, it's like I said, guys, they're hit and miss. They're hit and miss. Oh my gosh. Guys, you are watching a storm die in real time. This is what they look like when it happens. Should I go down towards the other storm or not? Trying to decide. Yeah, I see that tornado down there by tornado warning by Littlefield. I need to be heading north. Jim, let me see how far my drive is. Jim, I don't want to know how far my drive is. It's pretty far. But it's nothing that is not possible. Like, it could totally be done. Well, my drive to northeast Colorado is about 7 hours, maybe 8. That is not the end of the world. There. Look at how look at this base. Guys, our base is completely disconnected. We have 2 bases. It's completely disconnected now. We still have, look at this supercell. Okay, so we still have this supercell structure up above here, but the bottom layer of our supercell is now disconnected from the top layer. This is crazy. Yeah, rest in peace, storm. Now, the storm is still technically here. It's probably still dropping massive hail. If I had to imagine, it probably is still dropping tennis balls in there, I bet. At least limes. If my storm dies, we will switch over to Garrett. If this storm dies, I'll probably start driving north and just switch it over to Garrett. But if this storm keeps going, we'll stick over here unless if Garrett's storm starts to look really, really good, then we're gonna switch to whoever has the better storm. If Garrett has the better storm, we'll put it on Garrett. Looks like Garrett's storm is really struggling right now, so. Looks like Garrett's storm is really struggling. Where's max velocity? Probably not live because there's no tornadoes and you just have some, you don't have huge metros. Lubbock is the only really big metro at this point that's being affected. Colorado Springs was under the gun earlier. Oh, Algin, I don't know how to pronounce it. Random G4B. Thank you for the big super chat, bro. I like storm chasing, so never give up, bro. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Never give up. That's, if there's anything, guys, I have learned from chasing, it is to never give up. I don't know how many times, guys, I have given up and it has cost me. I also don't know how many times I've not given up and I have cashed in because I didn't give up. Oh my gosh. You guys are watching the death of a storm. Garrett's storm is struggling. You guys are watching the death of a storm in real, I have no idea what that currency is. I don't know. It's 2,500 CLP. 2,500. But massive W's in the chat. I don't know what kind of currency that is. What is CLP currency? Chile. That is Chile. That is Chilean, however you say it. I said, nah, I didn't know how much it was. Because I was like, CLP. I was like, that's not Canadian, because Canadian would be KAN. Any of you guys over here?
Ben.
My storm just, yeah, the base kind of just split in half, and it is basically a goner as far as surface-based convection goes. There's still some elevated structure now.
Wow, that's definitely no bueno. Yeah, I mean, for me personally, I was definitely kind of hardcore rooting for that storm not to do anything crazy, but I know for your sake, I do feel kind of bad about it. I was honestly very scared that we were going to miss a big tornado down there.
Yeah, something you could just tell from the time that the storm fired, something was just off. I think the problem was the fact that that boundary just flew to the west, and I don't necessarily think the storm needed the boundary to do stuff. I just think that the bigger cape and the less convective inhibition was kind of in proximity to the boundary. So now that the boundary's in New Mexico, these things are just dying from convective inhibition. Guys, we still got a big storm here.
What town do you have in your GPS, Freddie? I'm starting to move south. I again, I don't really want to go for that one, but I'm starting to think that, yes, you may be correct. It may be the only sustained supercell that we can chase.
I just put in Ordway. I stopped just for a second because I just noticed a weird couplet on the boundary off to the west. I think it's one of those weird spouts trying to happen, but yeah, I agree. I think that's going to be our only sustained supercell here.
Guys, we'll see if this storm. There's a chance, guys. There's a chance that
Where's this couplet at?
There's a chance that this storm can suck.
West of 70,
It's
southwest
scud.
of Deer Trail.
There's a chance it can suck its scud back in here. There's a chance,
Okay, I
guys.
see what you're talking about. Yeah,
Do not give up.
Deer Trail one looks interesting.
We are not giving up.
But I don't really know if it's. I don't have much confidence in its longevity, given the
Yeah, the bottom of the base is
everything else
gone.
is looked around
If
here.
Kansas had a currency, I bet it'd be KAN.
Yeah, no, it'd definitely be more of a short-term play, although it's weird how all this stuff is kind of... Okay. The Deer Trail cells? Is it okay?
Are you guys gonna get a good storm up there?
Yeah, I guess the Deer Trail storm is kind of getting a nice bean shape to it. So weird.
Yeah, now there's another storm that just formed just to the west of Lyman, too.
I wonder if that Deer Trail one and the one by Lyman are gonna try to merge, or Fujiwara.
And there's not really any roads to get to them, so those doesn't really matter all that much.
Guys, this thing is still actually spinning way up on the top. This thing is still actually got some spin way up there on the top. Maybe I'll back in here to this pull off. Well, Garrett, I still have some at least semi-interesting stuff here, but whenever your stuff starts looking good, just let me know and we can switch feeds. Oh boy, that is beautiful there. Beautiful storm there. Okay, guys, if this cloud on the bottom, we have two clouds here. If this bottom cloud can get sucked back into the top cloud, if that could happen, then this thing could start to look pretty cool again. The storm west of Cress, I would attempt to do, but and I could certainly go Plainview and west and get down there. But I'm also thinking that at some point I'm gonna have to start driving back up north, and Garrett's in Colorado, and Garrett can just switch over for me. But that storm over there doesn't look too shabby over there by Hart.
This is so weird because now we have these two cells that are just randomly strengthened.
Channel 1.
Is anybody on that storm down by Hart? I don't even know if Clement, Jordan, or Aaron are even on the radio still, so I have no clue. I have no clue if these guys are on the radio or not. But it sounds like no one's on the radio, so I will switch it back up to 2.
From the Laramie area.
Laramie, baby! The Laramie, baby!
Yeah, well, we're in that Denver conversion zone here, so I feel like we could get something really happen with one of these cells, and it's only 6:25 Mountain Time, so maybe we just need to be patient.
Hard game on these days, because at the end of the day, the most likely thing is nothing happens, but
you want to be there for the miracle of something happening somewhere.
Guys, how are our storms a no tornado composite anymore?
The other thing that's ticking me off is I can't even really get close to the deer trail cell because there's no roads off.
Garrett said 5 more memberships.
Yeah, I know.
3,000 likes. There we go, chat.
70 and just somehow see if I can get
3,000 likes there. W,
Yeah,
no spamming. Yeah, don't spam.
I don't love your odds.
Julie sent a
I was
gift.
thinking I was going to shoot up
Flow
71
state.
and just get in position. This thing's getting a wall cloud. It's pulling up a ton of scud right now.
All right, guys, I'm going to check the environment and see if it's going to be worth it for me to go south or not. If it's not worth it for me to go south, we'll watch this storm die and then we'll switch to Garrett and Freddie. But, I mean, if it's worth it for me to go south, I will attempt to go south. I will do it.
A crazy storm merger, too. That's going to probably try to drop, like, over the road hole. Yeah, I mean, that whole like tiny wall cloud or scud, whatever it is, that just appeared out of thin air in the last like 3 minutes. Can't see it yet. I'm turning back around here, but
Guys, I don't think it's going to be worth going south
I
here.
believe you. Got like 7 power trucks headed north right now.
Guys, let me know if we switch to Garrett
Oh
up.
my gosh, what the heck?
If we switch to Garrett up in Colorado, let me know. Yes or no, are you guys going to stay tuned if we go up to Garrett's feed in Colorado? He's with Freddie right now as well. But if we go to Garrett's feed in Colorado because our stuff starts doing nothing, just subscribe. There we go, Julie. I appreciate the subs. We're trying to get to 140,000 subs here on the channel. Appreciate the subs, guys. And we may have a new video. We may have a video posted tonight or tomorrow morning too. Oh yeah, I mean, we'll stay tuned, guys. Yeah. I would feel more pressure to keep chasing these until dark at least. But the thing is, if I got Garrett in Colorado and I can just switch to Garrett and start driving north, I may end up doing that. I don't know how far north I'm going to make it. I probably won't even stay in a hotel. Guys, I'll probably just I'll probably just car camp up there. There's going to be some loud storms up in Colorado tonight, so maybe I'll get some less than ideal car camping. Incoming Jordan raid. Jordan, I hear, are you raiding?
Just sent you a raid, brother.
Oh, I appreciate that a lot. I think this stuff is dying. I think we might switch over to Garrett's feed in Colorado soon, so, and I'll just start driving north. What's up, Garrett? You got anything, if you got something decent, my stuff is not cooking right now, so. Okay. The way you guys were talking on, radio, it sounded like it looked crazy.
Let me show you really quick, and then if it does, then if you think it's good enough, then I can look
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's also up to you if you think it's good enough. Or...
right there. I don't want you going further south.
Me neither. I don't want to go further.
When your storm is now dead.
Yes. Me too. I don't want to go further south for nothing.
So, you want me to do it? Want me to make it? Want me to make the new stream?
Well, even if your storm doesn't look incredible right now, if my storm is dead, then yours is definitely better. I will just start driving north and let you take over. I don't think you need to. Hey, hold on. I don't think that you need to end the stream and rate it. I think that you could I think that you could just change the title and be good.
Yeah, I think I'm good. I was wondering if it might be better to switch to try to do a new one.
I don't think so. I would keep it. A lot of people in the chat said they were going to stay tuned if we switched to your feed in Colorado, so just so you know. I would keep it. All right, guys, I'm going to try to intercept some hail. If this gets really big, I have an awning. I have an emergency awning if this stuff gets big, but
Just gotta be patient. We're gonna get it to me. Okay.
hold on. Hold on, guys. Let's see if we get any big hail here. I'm about to... I don't know what Garrett FaceTimed me. It's not coming through. I need to call him. Let's see if we get hail, guys. Yo, I think if you just switch the... W Jordan for the raid. Jordan just raided me too, and I got a few hundred people in here. So I think if you just switch titles, I think it'll be good. Everybody in here, most people in here said they're gonna stay in here when we switch. So, so
I guess I could just do that. Let me text someone really quick and ask him what to do, and then I'll be right back.
Okay. All right, I would just say since it, okay. All right, see ya. Guys, Garrett was thinking about starting a new stream. I don't think it's necessary. I would just tell him. But Jordan, thank you so much for the raid, brother. Thank you so much for the raid, Jordan. W Jordan, massive W Jordans in the chat there. Guys, I hope you guys on Jordan's stream, I hope you guys were very generous when it came to donations. That dude blew those windows out. Like, that just broke his windows. He's blowing the window out. No hail in here so far. Not much, guys. I hope you guys gave him some generous donations there. My storm in Texas is done, guys, but stay tuned because they're strengthening cells up by Lyman, Colorado, and we're about to switch to Garrett's feed here in Lyman. We're about to switch to Garrett's feed there. So stay tuned. We're about to go to the Colorado feed here. We could still get a little bit of hail here. Let's find out. See if we get any hail. I'll at least point you guys towards the sun so we have something to look at. Got some small pea-sized stones in here. Let's see if we get anything. Look at that. That's an old Supercell base. Am I getting a call? Hello.
Alright, I'm just gonna change the title.
Yep, that's what I would do. That's what I would do.
I'm gonna keep it.
Yeah. Whenever you have a base of people watching, you just want to keep it going.
I have the storm looking 10 times better than it did.
All right. Well, then whenever you're ready, go ahead and switch it over, and I'll let them know that it's going to go black for maybe like, what, 30 seconds?
Less than that.
Okay. All right, guys. We're about to switch feeds to Garrett in Colorado. I've been in Texas. I'm going to go ahead and turn my location and everything off, too. We're going to go ahead and switch feeds. Garrett's storm is looking better up there. I'm going to start heading up north to reunite with Garrett. So that is the plan here. That is the plan, guys. But if it goes dark for 30 seconds, we're just switching feeds. Stay tuned if it goes dark for... It probably will only go dark for like 10 seconds. It'll be out for maybe 10 seconds and then... All right. Whenever you're ready, Garrett, switch it over. Okay. Appreciate you guys for tuning in, all you Texas folks down here.
Here's your stream is John. All right.
Is it going to turn right and go straight down 70? It is. It's heading straight for us, I think. All right.
This is a weird storm.
Bizarre. All right, everybody. I just brought you guys all over here. Welcome in, you guys. Great to see you. We're here on this Colorado Supercell. Looks very good. Looks like it's getting better and better organized with time. Great to see all of you. Thank you for tuning into Bench Stream. Sorry it took me a second to figure out what was happening here. But we are live here in Colorado. So make sure you guys hit that like button, that subscribe button, share the stream. And we are here. Got a Supercell right here. Got a really one getting going right here in front of us. So might have to go in there and change the title, but big switch in scenery as well for everybody. Hope you all are doing fantastic on this fine day. But I just wanted to welcome you guys all in. By the way, it's me. I'm right here. Hello, everybody. Oh my, I just missed you guys. Just missed a fantastic lightning bolt because I wanted to show my face. But we are live out here in Colorado. I did just switch you guys all over here. The car because I'm getting wet. Yeah.
Hi, StormRunner.
No clue if it's a good road, but
Oh.
yeah. Oh, maybe just take it. Take the down off.
Now we have StormRunner in our car.
What's up, StormRunner? You guys are back.
You're clear, right?
You guys are back with us.
You guys traveled the country really fast. Like really fast.
Somehow got from Texas all the way to
How
Colorado.
fast were you guys driving?
1,000,000 miles per hour.
That'll do it.
All right, let's see what this road looks like. I mean, it doesn't look like a bad road by any means. It's a pretty solid road, so.
Let's do it.
We don't necessarily even have to get all the way to the interstate. We just need to get to a point where we can see the back foot of this thing.
Agreed, because I don't think it's going to go down 70. I think it's going to still maybe go a little bit. This thing looks massive on radar. Actually, I think I'm actually already seeing the scud now. Like,
Oh yeah, no, it's pushing through there.
Holy smokes. This thing looks better. Dude, this thing can put down a nice
That
tornado.
may be the left edge of that base.
We might get a nice tornado on this storm here. Yeah, I think so. Is that recording the Black Magic? There are buttons on here.
It'll just be showing a red light instead of green.
Yeah. Red on one. Oh, no, wait,
Not
no,
on
it's
one.
green. No, it's green. It's green, okay.
No, not all the way back there, up in the top left corner.
Just like mine. Yeah, it
there
should have
should
a
be a
record button.
Can I just touch? You want me to touch REC?
Yeah.
Yes.
Just like mine.
And that should be recording.
Yeah,
Next time I get out, I gotta
We're
hit the
recording
power
now.
button on the pan cam.
Perfect. Thanks, Garrett. Welcome.
Garrett is our in-car technician.
There's some loads over there.
Yeah, we might actually get a tornado out of this.
No, my fault with the mic.
Oh, mic back. Oh, it's like, oh.
Yeah, that is a very low sky.
It's hello. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Let's go, guys. Let's get this
That is
tornado.
very low,
You know,
Scott.
the sun needs to go away. It looks like a ball of death.
You see, if I had my windshield from yesterday right now, I literally would be blind.
I was about to say, I would have to stop.
Dude, the starbursts coming off of your windshield last night were insane.
I could barely see at times. It was that bad. And it's so stupid because it wasn't even cracked from hail.
No.
It's just freaking
Rock
chips. Thousands of baby little rock chips.
That newest velocity, it has an actual legit couplet on it.
Yep, I think this thing's gonna drop. All right, well, we might actually get a tornado on this thing, and I don't even know if we're gonna be able to get over there in time.
Shoot. Fuck, boys.
Appreciate you, Ben.
Freddie, Bridge, Freddie. Now my stream lost me, and now they have my doppelganger. So.
Yeah, true. It's like nothing ever happened. No, you just hold all the way up here at like legal speeds.
Very legal.
Oh yeah, totally. It's kind of wild how many comments I got in the chat about thinking it was me. They're like, "Whoa, is this Freddie?"
Yeah, I joined StormRunner Media actually. I switched sides.
This thing should get a tornado warning here, hopefully.
Yeah, we got a nice couplet on radar, guys. This thing, yeah.
Well, good luck up there, guys. I'm only 7 hours from Fort Morgan, so not as bad as it looks.
Probably get a tornado warning here shortly.
Dang, that base is actually a lot easier to see. Oh my god.
It's right up next to that stupid, like, snaky road that we're talking about.
That mountain road?
Yeah. Why's it gotta be in the road hole?
Come on, baby. Let's do it, baby.
Just drop south, straight south.
It would be so sad if this thing drops a nice tornado and we can't get to it.
Get to it. We can't get to it only from afar. Looking at it from the top of the valley.
Hey, Lisa, thank you for the super chat.
His base is so low, he still can't see under it.
Yeah, I know. I mean, if it drops a tornado, no one won't even be able to know.
Bro, I look like a moron right now.
Trisha, welcome to the Storm Society. What?
I look like a moron. With these two, the two phones.
Eli's got both streams right now.
I am working double time right now.
You're working overtime. Yes, you are.
Not even getting paid overtime.
Oh, don't worry. I'll give you something. Okay, for your dude.
Thank you.
What?
It's like an ice cream or something.
Yes! I'll take an ice cream.
Okay. Dude, this thing actually looks incredible. Beautiful Supercell.
Oh my gosh, look
This
at
is
that newest reflectivity scan.
gorgeous.
Yeah, this thing looks
Look at that notch.
Gosh, I just wish we could get closer to it.
All right, Rav. Do you think you can punch through a wire fence?
I'm just gonna go to the edge. Kind of hard. Go to the edge, or they're actually maybe even up here. I might even park up here somewhere. It's probably about as close as we can get.
Yeah, it's mountain time over here, guys. It's 6:45 p.m. mountain time.
Maybe
Yeah, I
up
want
there.
to see if we can get even more elevation and potentially see underneath it. That is a crazy base.
Looks like we have maybe a hill up here, all the way at the end of this road.
Well, that goes velocity. I don't even know. There's definitely a good area convergence.
I have my finger on the tornado warning trigger right now if I were the NWS.
Oh, I've already pulled it.
Another cattle guard here.
Oh yeah, we can
almost the underneath it. We just got to get a little higher.
Can you take me higher? See, this takes us all the way up. There's somebody parked up here. That bird is gone. I just watched that in slow motion.
What'd you do to the bird?
Ate it.
Oh, no.
The
Literally
Rav,
just ate it.
the Rav ate it.
The Rav had a nice...
Here we go.
Oh yeah, this is
Oh
a
my-
nice valley.
Oh, here we go, right here.
Holy smokes.
I kind of want to get a Polaroid of this, dude. This is a gorgeous shot.
Hey, sir, can you move forwards a little bit? Yeah, I'm gonna go just around this guy here. Bye. I think it's Hank, actually.
I thought I saw him in Texas.
I think that's Hank.
No,
I think it's Hank.
It's my first time meeting Pecos Hank.
I think Hank got a new car.
He still has that same type of tape on it.
Dang, dude, this is a gorgeous storm. Where's
Oh
my
my
Polaroid?
gosh, look at that.
I'll bring it. I'll give it to you.
Thank you.
Look at that.
Oh, it's right here.
I definitely think there's probably some stability at the surface looking at it. But what an incredible looking supercell.
It's got a very cold look. Bless you.
Excuse me. Thank you.
Alright, where's chat? Here you guys are. Just gonna hop out here for just a second. Yeah. Oh wait, this is your phone.
You want your chat?
I grabbed the wrong phone. I grabbed StormRunner.
What's up, everybody? Look at the supercell that we got going on right here. These are high plane supercells, so they're going to act a little bit different than the southern plane supercells. But look at that. You like that motion?
Yeah, you got some odd rotation,
Nothing tight yet.
tight.
Look at that green hue. Look at that green hue right there, guys.
What a weird storm.
Very weird.
You can see how it's only like there.
Guy I can see.
Why does it look like on radar looks so
Oh, good lightning bolt. Guys, also watch that west base, just because it's in closer proximity to the boundary.
Yeah, eventually that could end up taking over. It translates back southwest.
That's Sarka. All the view, yes.
You can't really beat Colorado, or really just the high plains. I love the high plains. It's kind of funny back into this.
It did dissolve back. This
Literally 15 minutes ago, we had a huge base here. We were scudded
it just took that energy and just brought it all in here. Got inflow going into it. It's nice it's not outflow, but it's cold inflow. There's very broad motion on the left side. Very broad, but you can see it if you zoom in on it.
Becoming a blob right over here.
Say, I like that base is not cold. might have to get a jacket, but my jacket yesterday got glass shards all over it. I just like the way that, I mean, it's a flat base, but I just kind of like the way it looks right now. Very pretty out here.
Yeah, if we had a little bit better shear, this would obviously not be a problem right now, but this is what happens when you have very, very weak shear.
Yeah, the storm's down, the lead storm down south just shriveled up to nothing too.
Wait, it's gone. What? Wait, no way. It's actually
It's literally almost dead. It's literally went from like
it's gone.
DBZ to dead in like 5 radar scans.
That is not a good sign.
I would say for our area though, we're getting the wraparound moisture. As the evening goes on, you're gonna get that extra wraparound. So I wonder if this cell can can keep this look for a little while longer. I wonder if things start to tick up a little bit. But she is definitely very chilly.
Hey, we had 2K likes. Good job, Chad. Good job, Chad. Well, you go north, we're just gonna stay put. We might even go west. If this base over here ends up going.
These storms and the storm to the south.
Wow. Big lightning bolts over here. This could be another base developing right here. This is where all your lightning is. It's up here on this other base.
I'm gonna pull up a little bit here.
You're gonna pull up? Okay.
I would be that guy. What's up, Susan?
Some big time CGs going on over there. Oh, there's Scud going up, rising up.
There's definitely the positivity around here.
There's a rising Scud now going into that other base. See it behind the windmill?
There it is. Go ahead. There it is. Look at it. Zoom in on it. Got it. Where'd it go?
It's a sign when you see Scud, it's a sign that it's pulling up. What'd he say?
He said I should join forces with StormRunner and make channel name Freddy. He said my name on YouTube could be Freddy Nick StormRunner.
Let's go!
I technically could. Listen, I'm married to the Storm Society though. So that's my crew. That's my crew.
I had that little bit of Scud, then I just lost it.
And our Scud is
Gone there, and it's shriveling up here. I wonder if it's gonna, at some point, I gotta see a sign out of this western one.
meteorology college because of me. Wow. Okay. Well, that's awesome.
Let's go, Jules. You can get.
Aaron. This guy. This guy's a meteorologist right here.
I went watch this over here.
Spam up the dummy.
I wonder
For storm chasing, otherwise I'd be shocked.
how's that west cell looking? Is there even a cell there and it's just a cloud with a base?
What?
Is there even a cell there or is that just a cloud with a base?
Hang on, Garrett, I gotta pee.
Okay.
I'm gonna take your spot.
Oh, you're gonna take my spot. Okay, I'll take your spot.
Okay. Just point the camera a little bit over.
Although nobody can take G spot. Oh, you trade me? Oh, how
I'll
nice.
Just be like right. Oh, you're gonna. Oh my gosh.
I'm actually gonna take your spot.
Okay.
Guys, I have now acquired 2 microphones. I now have 2.
Well, guys, Eli and I are now up in the front seat.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay, tattoos, quick. Harley. I have a lightning bolt. I have some katanas.
What?
A boat, a key. I have a fairy tale tattoo and a suicide prevention tattoo. Bipolar blade and the Mantressa spaceport from. Oh no. What's that movie called? Treasure Planet. One Piece tattoo, 7 Deadly Sins. I have a Zelda tattoo.
Flash flood! Flash flood? Where? Oh no! Oh no! Show that! Show that to the stream.
What are you?
Well, we got some more cars coming down here. Freddie, I think it's unfortunately going to be this. Oh, good lightning. It's going to be this base, or it's going to be that base over there. I think this one's not it right now. Our scud has just started to evaporate under here. But this is starting to look darker over there. Over to the north and east, chat. Northeast. I'm talking to both streams.
What? Thoughts?
It's getting darker to our northeast. Wait.
On Earth.
We are at
Is
the
that
fine
name?
I
Yeah, you're good to go east there. Doo-doo.
what?
You'd like to go east right now. Now is your best chance. You wait too long, you might end up getting some hail here at some point.
Where's our notch?
You're good to go now, Udu. What?
Where's our notch?
Our notch?
Is the notch region to the northeast?
The notch region is still to our north and northwest right now. So
Oh, well, hey, we got more scud.
we do got some.
That's new scud going up to the
Look
base.
At that scud go. You see it go?
How high can you go? Instead of how low can you go, it's how high can you go?
Like where?
Where do you go?
Like it's just not really going anywhere. Because it's rising ever so slowly.
It is rising up. Oh.
Take 71 again. At some point, we might shoot a little bit east over to 71 and take that north. Yeah, I know. I looked over there and there's really 4 of them in a row. Yeah.
There's also some scud
Everybody's trying to take the crest of the hill here.
There's also some rising scud over on the left. You can faintly see it because it's very faint because of that the color of the background.
It's because it's light colored. I see it.
But it's right in there.
Wow.
Yeah, she's still rising up in there. There's new scud going up there. All right, chat. She might not be done yet.
You guys own guns. We do not have any guns in the car with us.
And see, you can see that scud now, Eli, over to the northwest.
Your gun's down in Arizona, right?
Yeah.
So we have no guns at the Storm Society HQ.
/ StormRunner Media HQ. / house, yes.
/
Is that dust in the way distance? Eli, you see that in the back distance?
Aw, smooth. What a line.
The way back distance on that far base. Is that like some little dust way back there?
Boy, you are asking for a lot. My eyes.
Excuse me.
What?
Have you not seen my eyes?
You have glasses.
What are we even trying to look at right now?
The way northwest base. The way back there.
Oh, actually, I do kind of see that.
There's a little bit of dust underneath that base.
Wedge.
It's way back. It's
See that little blue spot right
way back there.
there.
Yeah, way back there.
That's what I'm talking about.
Meanwhile, it keeps on getting darker and darker to the northeast. One of these two needs to figure out who's gonna take control.
What if none of them take control?
Well, then the storm's gonna hear it from me
That
tonight.
would be that would be something.
Come on, Storm. I just have a niche. It's gotta be whatever is over here. Just because it's just close proximity to that boundary, but it keeps on moving now.
Could be, but we're on the road right now. If you want to take this back, there's no reason for us to.
Oh wait, is that the west blip? The one that's
No, it's still firing little blips just straight off the boundary and then propagating east.
Oh, okay. I wish that whatever boundary that was would just stop.
That's what we call it.
I was reading that as you put it out. That's really funny though.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a scud muffin.
Stud muffin? Scud muffin.
Could change your life forever. Wow, that's big.
I think our T-Rex tape job right here is already
Is it already falling off?
falling off.
Well, we didn't put enough tape around it.
Charlie used like half a load of duct tape.
You gotta put a lot of it like out here, and then it's also partly because the surface is it's okay. We can fix that. What's up, cats?
Alright, so chat, so you think it's gonna be this base right here? Or you think that this base will figure it out? Show him, Eli. Ask him, you think it's gonna be this base? Or it's gonna be this base? Which base is it?
Or is it gonna be neither?
You have more confidence in neither. That base or that base?
I think it would be fun to do a Storm Society meetup. Maybe we'll do a Storm Society X StormRunner Media meetup.
Let's go.
Put it on the calendar. We'll do it during the off season. There'll randomly be a tornado outbreak.
Oh no.
You know what's gonna happen.
Hey, as long as we do it on my birthday, it won't happen. There's a
not a bad
PDS Connor over there and Daniel.
We'll see, Chad. Right now, these bases are all just kind
Are they what's on your hat?
of sputtering out. Yes.
Oh, it's not good that I can start to see through the bays.
Distributors are scared of Freddy and friends. I don't know how yesterday we didn't end up getting a tornado in that storm. I felt like that storm yesterday, at some point, should have produced a tornado.
I think
even if it was weak.
I think we got one. We were just in it, and it wasn't fully condensated.
We had 100. That was probably a good 100-mile-per-hour wind.
But I don't think anyone could see the little nub above it.
That's where I usually rest my arm.
Oh, here comes someone.
You could say that again. Garrett keeps talking about this west base.
It exists, I guess.
I'm not too sure about it.
Hey, you know what? At least it has a base, and this one lost its base.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think.
This is all disintegrating into thin air.
Correct. And even those bases over there, I think about the same thing.
Yeah, probably. Probably. I mean, you can already see the top of it on top.
Dude, it's literally everything is back.
It's very beautiful out here in Colorado, though. Give it that. You guys can't deny that, right? And it's all coming back to me now. Yeah, just look at the terrain, guys, out here. Phenomenal. I need to change the title because I put that as the title because we were literally getting, it was getting very organized really, really fast. So I just changed it for that, but I gotta go back and change it. Got that song in my head. That Celine Dion song.
Which one?
The one that's all coming back to me now. It's all coming back to me now. Baby, baby. Never mind.
Because you can't just say that one Celine Dion song where she hasn't come out with so many albums with so many different songs.
Husky Mom.
Hey, Chad.
Time to go see Husky Mom.
How's that far southern cell looking? The wind way down there. The other one disappeared too? Well, probably will disappear just because the other one did. What? Oh, it's raining in your car? Oh, yeah, no, you're good.
Yeah, I don't even know what plan back now.
Well, if these all die, I think the plan is to go back to good old Denver and intercept some dinner.
What's the nearest Texas road?
The nearest road.
Let's get some in and out.
I don't know if I can eat it.
3 meals in a row at In and Out.
Let's just stay at that.
Shoot, we should have just booked that again. I guess we could.
Wow. Asked because I couldn't remember it. Oh, Eva, you asked. You're good, Eva.
Why do you look like this?
Me?
Yeah, you're just like
Why? What's
you're like laying back like this with your hat like that.
Ever Everybody in the chat's now getting the song. Tanner's birthday was a few days. Was it really? Shoot, I missed it. I wish him a happy belated birthday. I even texted him. Really? How did you know? His Facebook reminded me. Oh, I haven't really been on social media.
You got to think that something would happen with that wave. I mean, it could be just another enhanced bust, too.
What?
Another enhanced risk bust.
Yeah, I don't know why there was an enhanced risk.
That's what I was confused about last night.
That was a baffling enhanced risk. Not quite as baffling as the 5%, but
In where, Minnesota?
this morning.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, there was a 5% till the 11 a.m. update, I think, then they took it away.
Wow.
I mean, this base has never given up yet. The little base that could.
There's still actually a little updraft on it.
I think everyone found the wrong road.
Yeah. Ready to hit up Good Times Burgers and Custard. It's our own version of Culver/in-house location. Wow. Might have to try that out. Probably not tonight because we've had burgers like 3 times. Oh, we had burgers last night. Today. However, I'm going to keep that in mind because that sounds delicious. I am actually pretty tired. I did not get a lot of sleep last night because we had to get up early.
Yeah, that base over there is getting a little, just slightly lower. Over to the west. You see that over there? Ever so slightly. Slightly lowering the base over there. Yes, you were. I can second that. Then it's not really a true crash out. Oh, it's healthier. Oh, that's true.
It's just a frustrating day. I thought we were gonna miss Cody in Texas. No, I'm missing Cody in Texas, so I'm okay now. I'm okay now.
What? Our only
A little bit of a sunburn.
our only chance is that west base. Have some hopium. You have no hopium? Hey, the base is lower just slightly, ever so slightly. Oh. Kirby that.
You have better burgers than In-N-Out and Culver's. Wow, that's high praise.
Alright, Chad, I'm gonna put you in the car.
Aaron, are you staying positive?
That base over there is just lowering ever so
What are you
slightly.
being positive about? I see there's a hole in it. There's a literal hole in the updraft. The
Alright.
sun is peeking through it.
I get it. Alright.
Garrett, come on. Give me your phone.
I'm just kidding.
I'm getting wet, so
I'm just
I need to dry off.
Where's your
Wow,
sock?
look at that. You can see us.
My
You can see
sock
the
is on my
exact
shoe. It's on my feet.
Oh, okay. Did it dry off?
Yeah, I did dry a little
Okay,
bit.
good.
Still a little moist.
Charlie. Charles. Charles.
Good to see you, Charlie.
I miss you.
Charlie, you're missing out. You're missing out on this incredible Colorado tornado outbreak.
Jeez.
What?
Isn't that what's happening?
Yeah.
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 How's the storm doing in the south? The southern storms are literally dead. The southern storms are dead. That is a certified seahorse.
Hold on. Wait. Can you go back on the radar? Just show
Look at the seahorse. It just bends out. That's definitely not a good look. And then you can see our storms up here are vanishing into thin air. So, what's up, Carlos? Freddie, can you do a backflip? No. You cannot. I will not try.
Pretty
Why
pop
not?
quiz.
What about
What's my birthday?
What about
Your birthday? Is it the 23rd?
Yes.
I always get yours and my brother's mixed up.
Yeah.
Because my brother's is the 22nd.
Oh yeah. I thought he was.
It's the day before yours.
Well, whose is the day after?
Was it the day after? I don't even know.
Whatever. November 23rd.
It's either the 23rd or the 24th. I don't even know.
My birthday's the 23rd.
It's just confusing. It's very confusing.
We're all January.
I only asked because Eva was like, "What's Eli's birthday?"
Wait, Eli, your birthday's in January?
No, my birthday's in November.
Oh, I thought so. Okay, now my base. Bye bye base.
Goodbye, base.
Bye bye.
Yeah, tomorrow's going to be probably again here in Colorado, or maybe up in Wyoming. We're also watching Southeast Wyoming as another target up there. Excited for Reed Timmer's new movie. Yeah, I'm excited to watch that. I bet that's going to be a fantastic film that they're putting together. I think Ken Cole's putting it together. Ken
That's
Cole
exciting.
makes some really good stuff.
Ken Cole?
Yep. Appreciate that, Erica. Yeah, we have been on In the Eye of the Storm last few episodes, so I know the
We
last
still
one
need to
was
see it.
Wellfleet, so we haven't even been able to see it.
We still need to watch it. We haven't watched
Maybe
it
we'll
yet.
watch it tonight.
Maybe.
When is the time that we'll start heading back to Denver?
What, Garrett?
I think Garrett's agreeing that it's chalked.
Garrett, what did you say?
So when do you decide to start heading back to Denver?
3 more hours.
Wow.
I'm gonna be honk shooing.
Leslie, you think of becoming a member?
Let's go, Leslie.
Love you, Leslie. For StormRunner.
Yeah. Wow. Shannon. Thank you for a month of membership. They've been a blast hanging with you guys. Likewise, Shannon. Happy to have you in the Storm Society. Are we chalked? Yes.
Love you, Shannon.
Very much so. That's how you found us, was Eye of the Storm?
Awesome.
Yeah, but a number of people probably found us from In the Eye of the Storm.
Probably. Well, I haven't even watched like the McCook episode.
Yeah, we haven't even watched the
Behind.
McCook episode. We haven't even watched the Wellfleet episode.
I think I've seen.
Pretty sure
3
that's it.
I think I've seen 3 of the 6 episodes.
Is there another one that we missed? I think there's the one that was Arnett. I don't think we watched that one yet. We'll
That was
watch that
McCook.
one. Was that McCook?
It was like Arnett and McCook.
So
and
then
another
which one are we
tornado.
missing? It's the third.
You and I
It's the
are
other
on
third.
Enderlin, Gary, McCook, and Dickens.
Okay.
So I've
So
just
what's the one-
seen 3 episodes because that was
We watched Watertown.
yeah, that's the episode that I'm talking
Okay. Yeah.
about.
Chat, they didn't use me, chat.
Poor Garrett.
Cope, Colorado.
All right, I see the hole in the updraft. Okay.
Husky mom.
All right, let's go. The heavens are opening.
Husky mom with a member of 34 months saying you're my favorite chaser. Shh, don't tell anybody, lol. Dang, Husky mom.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Freddie.
Why did it just
Your car.
Why did it just waterfall in the car?
Your car code yellowed on you, dude. It's like that one scene from Transformers.
What did I do to deserve that? Don't tell anyone. What about Sierra?
Yeah.
What the heck?
Like, thank you.
The rear window is
That's
taped.
a high honor,
the
but
heck?
what about Sierra?
Bro, we could have just gotten a B&B.
We could have for 2 nights.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could have.
But you can never
Guys,
Be
hold
sure.
on. Look at this
never get
updraft.
too sure about a B&B.
That is gorgeous, though. That is kind of cool.
That's a cool updraft.
I guess we're gonna start heading that way. What? Yeah, I think it curls.
Hey, Rain gets it. Gina.
Actually, I don't know. I might have to go back.
Gina, welcome to the Storm Warriors.
Oh, I think I gotta go back, actually.
You heard a bunch of water.
Nice.
There's like a reservoir up there.
Not up there.
What happened?
Heard some reservoir in the back.
What did I miss?
I just said, Gina, welcome to the Storm Warriors.
Oh, welcome in, Gina.
Wham. I mean to smack you. Freddie lost
Let's
his
hope
Scooby
there's
hat.
not a reservoir back there. That would not be good.
Yes, Freddie did lose his Scooby hat.
Yeah, my Scooby hat is in the damage path of the Effingham tornado currently. It might even still be out there somewhere.
I'm expecting a tweet.
Maybe somebody can go out there and try to find it.
Ship it back.
Are you gonna offer a reward for that?
I will say thank you.
I'll Chris by 5.
An air 5.
Whoa, Windy City with the super chat. Eli Nickerson. Oh, wow.
Euphonium and jazz band at his school. You and Freddie should play Silent Night piano and euphonium ensemble in front of a tornado. That'd be kind of cool. I also played the euphonium.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure that's why you said that, but yeah.
That's that would be pretty rad, actually.
That'd be pretty cool. Cynthia Black for the member of 12 months.
Let's go, Cynthia. And again, thank you for the super chat there.
W Cynthia.
Windy City.
W Windy.
And big W to Garrett.
Dude, that hole is huge.
The hole is
The hole's what?
about to consume the
Huge.
entire updraft here shortly. Jana with 23 months membership. Let's go, Jana. And PDS Scud Muffin. Welcome to the Storm Society. Wow.
Wow, that
There
hole
he is.
got big.
Yeah.
Here.
That's what I'm saying, dog.
And turned into a donut hole.
Oh, you know what sounds really good right now? I was about to say Timbits.
Yeah, I was
Hortons?
just thinking about Tim Hortons. As soon as you said that, Garrett. Brought me back.
Yeah,
we need to go back. When's our next Canadian James?
Actually, maybe not. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Wait a second.
They said no outlet.
Wait a second.
Where are we going?
Wait a second. We were supposed to turn there.
Oops.
Yeah, that was little oopsie there. Hey, I think we might have some Canadian chases coming up. I know Connor and I were looking at the long range a couple hours ago, and we actually saw some
Nice.
setups up there in good old Canada.
I want to see you fly a kite into a storm. Hold on. Let me break this down.
I don't know if you want to follow me, Connor.
No. Simple.
Let's see. Aim me or aim E.
Amy.
Amy. There you
Wait.
go. That's probably how it would say.
Probably.
Did you
Welcome to
just
the Storm
chalk that?
Society.
Did you just chalk that?
What do you mean? What?
How do you pronounce that?
It's legitimately spelled A-I-M-E-E.
Well, it's A-I-M-E-E.
Amy.
Amy.
Amy?
Amy H-E. Anyway, okay. Well,
Someone asked us to fly a kite in the storm, so I just went real close to the camera and said, no.
we could try that.
I'm not frying myself for that content.
We'll just make sure it's not attached to something that'll...
Some metal, yeah.
Yeah, like if it's just a string, you're not going to get struck.
No.
Maybe
A metal wire.
my way.
A golden wire.
Golden wire, wow.
Oh,
Is
gold
that gonna be worth anything?
I don't know. Gold is just highly conductive. That's the only reason why I said a golden wire.
Okay, where the heck
Where are we?
is this?
What are we doing?
Should we go
Denied.
this way? Question mark. Yes, I think it's this way. Yep.
Look at our nice.
I actually don't have anything in my maps right now. Just
Look at that base up there.
Wow, look at that base.
It's all about that base, chat. It's how the storm. Well, it's actually all about the.
Withering updraft.
It's all about the updraft first before you get to the base.
Alright, let's see if we can make it off of this weird...
I want to see the 18. I want to see if they did a special sounding out of Denver. This is an enhanced risk. I want to see why, if they did, why this is looking like this.
Why they, why this is happening right now?
Yes. And that
I wonder if maybe that smoke ended up actually being a negative.
I'm sure it did, but it shouldn't have lasted this long.
Who knows?
Like, I look in the sky right now, I don't see it.
I mean, in my experience, smoke is never, ever a good thing. It has never been a good thing. So I would say, like, while the setup looked good, maybe that was just enough to hamper it.
Hey, what about that backs?
Jonathan, thank you for the super chat there for the question. How do the old timers make money without YouTube? Well, there's other ways to make money in storm chasing. You can sell video. You can, really the big way is to sell video, but also you can, sell prints.
Videos.
Well, making videos would probably mean YouTube. So,
Oh, that's right.
You're good.
so probably not making videos, but I mean, if I'm going to be honest, everything has pretty much switched over to content creation and social media. So, when it comes to YouTube or when it comes to storm chasing, YouTube is honestly the best way to monetize yourself and be able to do this full time. And then, obviously diversifying your business so it's not just YouTube revenue is always a smart idea as well. So that's where, video licensing can come into play and other things as well. So, but honestly, in this day and age, social media is the predominant way of doing this.
Hey, look at that
And I don't
updraft.
think that's going to change anytime soon.
Nice little updraft going up.
The one that looks like
Side.
the one that looks like a bishop.
Yeah.
It's that teeny tiny one.
It's got precip under it, like unlike the last one.
Like I'm in the sand house.
Wow, nice rocks. You think those would fit in the RAV?
Totally.
I could get a trailer.
Okay, wow. Well, Chad, I think we'll probably be signing off the old stream here
Hold on.
in just a moment.
How's it going?
Oh, we got a super chat from Anthony saying, trying to get a simulation of Effington running. Do you remember when you lost your hat? I want to make a historical note that pops up at that moment.
When? I don't remember. It's in the stream. Like, if you go back to the stream, you can find somebody put the timestamps in there for when everything happened. It was when we came across that house that was impacted by the tornado. And it was right after it crossed the road, so you can find it pretty easily. It's in that stream.
I just took off the A7.
It is a very historical moment in time, though. The scuba hat. Now I've commandeered the chalk hat for the time being.
Yep. I don't have merch on. I was like, and I'm wearing. No, it's not merch. Sorry.
Come on, Eli.
I'm sorry.
But anyway, Chad, I think we're going to go ahead and wrap up the stream here because all of our storms have disintegrated into thin air. So, I don't want to keep you guys watching us too long with hopes of seeing storms when there really isn't any hope left. So, with that being said, we'll probably wrap up the stream here for today. Short stream, but just is what it is. Ended up not getting, anything too substantial here.
The Equitops went, or just east of Kiowa, is up to, just jumped up to 41,000.
Where the heck is Kiowa?
Just west of Lyman. Like between.
West of Lyman.
Yeah.
You mean that little updraft over there? Is that the one that had the hole in it?
No, that's the one that we were. That's that one right there.
Yeah, I guess there is a little cell there. Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily foresee that really going, but
Do we want to go take a poke at it?
I mean, as we head back west, we can take a look at it.
You can do whatever. I'm just saying that I just saw that the last scan.
What are you saying, Garrett? You saying we shouldn't end the stream?
The last scan went from 31,000 to 41,000. So
It's at 41K. That's
Yeah.
actually not too bad. 41K is not too bad. Chat, we're gonna get on the interstate here. We're gonna take a look at this updraft that's to the west.
We're not going good nights, guys.
there's lightning in it now.
Not quite yet.
Our little ray
maybe.
of sunshine is raining and sun all over us. Stop toying with my emotions, says Troy. We're not trying
Sorry,
to.
Troy. I wanted to mention it before we read it.
Let's take a look at this subdraft here.
If it actually has a hole in it, then yes.
Here is our route to the interstate. What the heck?
What the sigma?
What the
Why is there a speed bump in front of the on-ramp? I am going to say
Yeah,
no.
it's a tiny little updraft.
That's a tiny
That
little
is
updraft,
cutie.
and all of our updrafts have shriveled up and died.
Especially as a
So-
cut this way.
Dang, I see the
And with a
hole in
big
it.
732, and yep, there is a hole in it. So I think, Chad, we're going to go ahead and wrap up the stream here.
Let me open back up
If anything were to happen, we can always go back live.
I almost just
Nothing
threw chat.
stopping us. We're going back live. Charlotte, welcome to the F5 supporters. Let's go, Charlotte.
Love you, Charlotte.
Thank you, Charlotte.
There's someone you want us to raid?
I don't know. I don't even know who's live right now, so. I don't know, Garrett, are you leaving your stream running for a while, or what? Or should we raid somebody else?
That's up to you guys.
I'm asking you, are you running your stream for a little while, or?
I can keep it on for a little bit.
That's up to you. What are you doing?
Yeah, I can keep it on. Yeah, I'll keep it on.
Okay.
Guys, you guys are going to be traveling, going really far.
You're gonna be going from here to here.
You guys, I can talk to them for a little bit.
So we're gonna raid StormRunner Media. So you guys are about to be joining the StormRunner Media experience here momentarily. So you guys will actually be able to hang out with us for a little while longer. But yeah, our storms are dead. So we're gonna wrap up the stream for the night. So I just appreciate everybody for tuning in. Thank you for the super chats, all the memberships, mods. Again, thank you guys for always holding the fort down in the chat. And I believe we'll probably be going live tomorrow. I think there'll be some storms to chase somewhere in Colorado or Wyoming. So make sure you guys have your notification bell turned on. You guys are subbed up. You guys will all be ready for whenever we end up going live. We got a lot of chasing over the next several days coming up. And I think tomorrow's probably the weakest day of the stretch. I think, let's see what day is it. I think Thursday could be a big day. I think Friday might be a big day out in Indiana, Illinois, and then we've got Saturday's looking big, Sunday's looking big. We've got a lot of chasing coming up here for us, so get ready, buckle up. We are going to try to get some rest, though, tonight. I think all of us are in need of some much needed rest, a little bit of a reset, recharge, and then we'll be ready to hit it tomorrow morning. So anyway, take care, everybody. See you guys on
I know it's early,
StormRunner Media stream.
but I think it would be in our best interest tomorrow to stay somewhere on the north side of Denver, so we don't just drive through Denver on our way north tomorrow. Not that it matters too much, but
We also leave super early. I mean, this.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
You guys take it tomorrow.
oh no, you have like mid-60 dew points in northeast Colorado, but I've yet to see a cam solution that actually shows sustained supercells. It just shows a bunch of slop.
Well, I was kind of thinking, I was like, I like the dew points. Even up into Wyoming, I think the dew points are very adequate. But yeah, didn't really see much sustained storms on any cams. Environment wasn't all too bad, so.
I know, it's quite confusing on why they doesn't really show any intent, but maybe it'll look better now.
You just want me to shut off all
I drive to Illinois.
Personally, I like the way southeast Wyoming looks tomorrow. It's kind of hard to say why, but it looks like one of those days where you can get a couple tornadic supercells up there in Wyoming.
I can't say I disagree with that. I'm just interested to see if the cams, because I mean, you have mid-50s up in up towards Laramie and
My
stuff.
bad.
And
I'm just looking at
anytime
I'm looking at the
you
zero
get
detachable
above
R.
53,
You're good. I can
54
just
in
keep it up
that
here for
range.
now.
Okay.
I mean, your
what you're
temperatures
doing.
only get up
Hold
to
on,
the
guys.
70s out there. So if you look at any of the soundings from tornadoes that happen up there, it's usually something like 73 over 54.
Wow, guys. Crazy
70
seeing
over
you
50
guys
or
here.
something
Hello,
like that.
everybody.
Weird.
Yeah, I don't know the exact elevation, but Laramie is inching towards 7,000 feet. They're
Did you
pretty
say
high up
Laramie?
there. It's definitely at least 6,000.
Yeah, is it Laramie or Laramie? What is it, Garrett?
Laramie.
It's Laramie.
Laramie. Interesting.
Laramie.
Yeah,
Wow,
not
look
really
at that
sure,
photo
then,
up there in
not really sure.
Wyoming. Or not
Storm that
Wyoming,
really,
just north of Denver tomorrow.
Southeast Kansas on Thursday.
Where's that?
So I'll probably go chase that, but I'm not
Where?
going all the way to Illinois just to go to North Dakota. So I'll
Right
probably
there.
just chase that and then try and chase the high plains again on
Oh my gosh, that's tomorrow, just
Friday.
northeast of Denver.
That's the north side of Denver tomorrow.
I was going to say, there could be a setup in the high plains. Friday would have to look pretty good for.
Let me,
for
I might see that really quick.
It really have to look worth it.
Oh,
So-
that too.
Oh, what else did you want?
Yeah, I agree.
Oh,
It's
no.
gonna have to look pretty dang good for me to make
Hi,
that hole
guys.
out there
Hi, my
to
baby. I don't know if
Illinois.
my
But
people, not my baby. my
we'll
people.
see. Knowing how this year has gone,
My
we'll
fam.
probably end up deciding not to go and end up just regretting that decision.
It also depends too, Freddie, maybe what Saturday looks like. But I'm really high on Saturday. It'll depend on
What's
the
happening,
timing of
guys?
that trough, but I think there's some pretty major potential there.
Looking at the whole trough coming in, this whole stretch, Saturday through Monday, has major potential. It's a kind of like a late, I don't know, even more like a May type
Look at that
trough
draft
coming
over
in
there,
with
guys.
the translation speeds and stuff.
Nice little updraft.
Oh, and we're not going to have any shortage of moisture either.
So I would be, unless the
Somebody kill the
surface pattern
weather-wise
just
speed.
somehow just checks out to be really crappy, which I don't imagine
it
would be
running for
with
a
a big
little bit.
bowling ball coming in like that. I definitely think we could probably have at least 2 days. Unfortunately, one or
What
two
part of
them may
Illinois
end up
might see
being
tornadoes
Canada.
on Friday?
Looking at
I think that the
ATZ
part that
GFS,
see tornadoes
the
is
moisture
going to
tongues
be
get up there in the
southern,
Saskatchewan,
again, so
southern
southern
Manitoba,
Illinois and into western Indiana.
As long
That's
as there's
kind of your little
tornadoes up
sweet
there, I'm
spot.
cool with it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I just hope it's not like the last three.
Looks like
times
down
that we
there
went
from
up
the Effingham south. St. Louis,
Just all you got to do is
Effingham,
go to
Terre
Oxbow.
Haute south.
That's all you got to do.
And that's a little corridor in there.
Oxbow.
That would have the best
The
chance
Golden-
on
dude,
Friday.
that terrain there is just beautiful. Outside the deadly gas chambers or whatever, not chambers, the deadly gas barrels they have up there that almost killed us.
Oh no.
Just say gas chambers.
Not a bad view, guys.
On Barrett Street.
Yes, I don't know why. I just said Oxbow, Canada has deadly gas chambers.
Oh no. Yeah. I remember seeing that little black barrel rolling across the road, and I thought it was like farm equipment. Little did we know.
What?
Little did we know our lives were actually endangered.
Garrett, I think all of our
Yeah, that
updrafts
would
have
have been
dissolved.
This one's trying again. See it poking up there?
Garrett, give up, buddy.
Hope.
That's not happening.
We have no hope.
See you, good night, Court.
See you, Court.
Bye.
Hey, our left split's still holding strong.
See you, Fruity. Thanks for tuning in.
It's northeast of Last Chance.
Yeah, Illinois has had a rough year. Illinois has actually had the most tornado reports of any state in the country by double, and that's not even including what happened with the setup a couple of days ago. No tornadoes in there have been counted for yet, and we still have the busiest season to go for that region, which is basically now through the summer, because they get those MCSs that go through there often in the summer with the derechos and all that. So Illinois is taking quite a beating this year, and unfortunately, it's going to stop at some. Illinois is going to get a break. It's just I don't know when.
It's gonna get a break when the year ends.
But this year certainly has been the year of the Midwest to this point.
The Illinois tornado season is literally year-round.
It is year-round, yes. Because you're in that proximity zone when you get the stronger troughs in the winter, and you can kind of get a southerly
You can get that southerly flow to southern Illinois and all that.
You know, as much as, I mean, I know they're definitely tired of getting tornadoes, and I'm tired of going to Illinois. Like,
at some point, this El Nino is going to favor more the northern. I think it'll favor more northern plains again.
I mean, it should shift with this. I mean, over the next couple of days, that trough working its way into the northern central plains looks very potent. So, I do think it's going to shift.
Yeah, I do too. Yes.
Tonight I'm gonna have to pull a Garrett and get on top of the shelf to get my clothes.
I think what we should do at some point before tomorrow, or before we go on our chase, is figure out how we're gonna do the trunk so that we can actually open the trunk. Like maybe we could even do that when we get to the hotel, because we're gonna get there relatively early. So.
Maybe we cut the tape at the part that lifts up. Don't have it extending all the way over.
Yeah.
Maybe you can just retape it.
I'm trying to do the same one.
No, I want to find something probably on the north side.
Got it.
So it wasn't too bad. Maybe 8.5 or something.
Maybe up toward.
Hey, Cindy Lou, good to see you.
Chase was done by like 7:30 usually.
Yeah, Oklahoma had a really slow May. Oklahoma, I think maybe had one tornado report for all of May, which is absurd. Because usually May is Oklahoma's peak time. Oh, Lady Sharon, good to see you. Good night, Subaru Storms. Thanks for tuning in. You guys want to have a tape cutting party?
What?
I would give away our location. And
We do not want to give away the location. That is true.
We can't even show us cutting the tape because it's a knife.
That is true, yes.
You do not show a knife on YouTube?
No.
Even
it gets
I've
banned
seen so
in
many
certain areas.
I've seen so many videos on YouTube of people with
using knives.
Yeah.
No, I fidgeted with one of my pocket knives on a stream, and it got banned in like certain regions because I had the knife.
What's that stuff that Brandon and Jordan carry around? That's that clear plastic.
What? Saran wrap?
What do you? Yeah, we did it with Connor. I did it with Connor's car too last year when his back window went out.
Saran wrapped it?
I think so. And
no, it's not. I know what you're talking about. It's not saran wrap, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. I think the tape method is more robust.
The tape method is, yes. Hey Bonnie, so I don't know if you saw my message, but it's for those that have been around in that membership for about a year. That way, that they it's a kind of like a reward for that.
Interesting. Looking at our options here, Garrett.
That makes sense to you. I haven't even looked at a hotel yet.
This one's actually not. It's kind of enticing.
Give me that one?
Yeah.
No, it's not bad. Plus, I'll be able to get here.
Is Ben coming up here tonight?
He's on his way up, yes.
Is he going to try to make it all the way up to where we're at, or?
That is something I don't know. And on it, he said it was 7 hours from Fort Morgan. Which, when he left about, I don't know, an hour and a half ago.
From Fort Morgan.
Now he just put that in his GPS. I don't know. I don't know where we're. I didn't tell him where we're going. I haven't been in communication with him since I switched.
Is it going to be all three in one room, Or we got to do two separate.
Well, we don't know if Ben's trying to.
Oh yeah, that's what we're trying.
Let me ask him really quick.
It would probably be. Here,
I'm gonna assume that he's not gonna. I'm gonna assume no.
Hey Ben, are you trying to push all the way up here to Denver, or are you gonna stop short? Oh my gosh, there's a freaking dog.
What was that?
Huh? It just messed with my radio and freaking dog back there on the side of the road.
Huh. A dog?
Yeah, it just scared the crap out of me.
Yeah, I saw something on the side. I didn't know what that was.
Is that a dog or a goat on the side of the highway?
That would be a dog. It scared the crap out of me.
Dang it. Why is there a dog on the highway?
When he said that, I thought he possibly...
I like 4 dogs on the side of the highway today, just like walking.
Thank you for answering the question.
Do I plan on going...
Yeah, it honestly jump scared me. I didn't even see it until I was driving by at like 85.
My car's not fixed. Ben's car is getting fixed right now.
I thought it was a plastic bag
He
at
has
first from a distance.
to get that fixed.
Then I thought it was a goat.
It's his exhaust
And then
system
I
he's
was like, maybe that's a
repaired.
dog.
It's honestly not
Among
even
others. I don't know the exact scope of everything that happened when that all happened.
I would go back and see
Hey, Darian.
belong, but like there's nothing out here, so I'm very confused. But I also
We appreciate you, Jana.
If the dog got hit.
Would I afraid of thunderstorms with a child? No, I actually love thunderstorms.
There are goats on the highway because you guys were all there.
Wow, thanks, man. Yeah, no, I agree. It's just we weren't on like a 4-lane interstate.
I love my
I would
dash
have
hounds.
stopped.
Freddie also has a horse in his back seat.
That's right, he does. He also has a bear, Gare Bear.
Gare Bear?
I'm gonna leave this up for now.
Did Ben not answer you?
Anyway, Ben, are you trying to push up here to Denver?
I don't know. I'm gonna grab some Brahms here and see what I want to do. I'm just gonna see what my ETA and stuff will be.
Roger that. Yeah, we're trying to figure out our hotel stuff right now. So I didn't know how far away you were.
Let me look. You said north side of Denver?
Yeah, that's where we were thinking is the north side. Maybe like Longmount.
Okay, I'm in Dumas, Texas right now, so given that I'm 6:15 away from Longmount, I probably won't get up there tonight.
Oof, yeah, it's not exactly ideal.
Yeah, I might just car camp, or I know a nice little motel I can grab for like $60 too. So I may do one of those two things. It just depends on how much.
Nice sunset, guys.
Beautiful
But it's
sunset.
really not the worst drive ever.
Look at the
Actually, it's
updraft
nothing
over there.
unbearable.
Where?
Out my window.
Oh, you got the updraft over there? Oh, yeah, look at that updraft. PDS updraft. See, it's not dead yet.
I'm just gonna flip around the other lane. Just go see if the dog's still there. I won't be able to. The dog is still. If I don't go back and check, I'm gonna be thinking about it all night. So.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, I'm only 7 hours from Cheyenne. 7.5.
John's in the chat. Good to see you,
Guys
Papa
are
John.
What up, Miss Bikini?
Yes, I love mini dash hounds.
Copy that. Yeah,
had
you might
several
actually
growing
have
up.
space in your car too. So I guess there's that.
Had tons of mini dog seats, and they're great
Yeah,
dogs.
I could definitely create a back seat if required.
What
Sorry,
happened?
ISP just went out.
Did the ISP go out?
I think the ISP just went chopped.
Really? That's not good.
We just dropped. Oh, never mind. As soon as I started talking bad about the ISP, it said, I'm back.
Probably just hit a little rough spot.
So Ben said no. Is what I got from that.
Are you anticipating?
Yes, that's what I heard.
So I'll
So,
do that. 2 queen and sofa.
is there really a double cream sofa?
Yeah.
How much is it?
$9 more.
Okay. 146?
155 for the Queen.
55, okay.
Unless Garrett and Connor want to share a room again.
I mean, I don't know. What do you feel, Garrett? You guys probably want to share a room, right? You
and that would be easier on it. And that would be that might be
it's better for everybody.
That might be easier for everyone.
Yeah, I would agree.
I mean, I can look to see where I don't.
This is the hotel we're looking at.
Okay, so.
And right now our rate is. I'll get it to be after tax in a second. It is that after tax.
Okay, let me see what I can find here. Yeah, I'm trying to keep you guys going on the updraft.
While you're looking, just give me the.
Oh, you wanna see them? All right, Eli's gonna have you while I'm looking at this.
Uneven bridge surface. Okay. That's what they mean.
It's definitely feels a bit uneven.
Oh yeah. VHO with Super Chat, wishing you all a good evening. Thanks, VHO.
Big W's to VHO. Why can I not change my...
Yes, good to see you, VHO.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah, that is pretty cool.
Garrett.
Yeah.
Look at that.
That's today's?
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty neat. Was that when we stopped up there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Garrett's just looking at his.
You're looking at yours, Garrett. Okay. Yeah, if you can find it, I mean, maybe there's a better one. I saw that. It seemed like a pretty good option.
It was a nice option.
What was it before?
On mine, it was 146.
Before tax?
Yeah.
Yeah. Which I thought it said it was less when I clicked on it.
That's why. When you have to.
Wait, that's not even the hotel. That's a Fairfield Inn.
Is that not the one you were talking about?
No.
That's what I pointed at.
No,
my bad.
Let's look at this one.
Oops.
Oops, I did it again.
Here,
Charlotte, welcome to EF2.
Big W's to Charlotte in the chat, guys.
This is the one, Garrett, that I was looking at.
Oops.
Oh, okay, so spring. So this. Okay. Sprung. Sprongity sprung.
Chad, do you guys want to see the Polaroid I took?
Let me see if I can.
Do you like the song "I'm Still Here" from the Treasure Planet movie? For sure, I love it. It's tattooed on my arm. Look at that Polaroid. Hold on. I'll show you.
It's not terrible. And it's all coming back to me. If I'ma teach you like this, I'll show you like that. Oh, there we are.
Oh, the good old-fashioned pass the other semi at 0.5 miles per hour.
You guys, was there a? Did you guys find a double room there?
I don't know.
It didn't show up on my thing when I was just looking at it.
Honestly, I don't know. I just saw the price and I thought it looked good. So I didn't look into it beyond that. I thought there was a double suite actually. When I looked at it.
If you want me to look, I can look.
I don't see one.
No shot. Did you really?
He did. Look at that price.
Look at that. I don't know if there's actually rooms there, but...
Where? Oh my, wait.
Wait a second.
Did you just...
No. No, I didn't. Don't worry about it. They have... queen room with 2 queen beds.
That's actually not a terrible price, but how far
it's
up?
Not bad.
How far up is that?
It's a little bit further. Like.
Oh, that might. Shoot, there's even a. Ooh, that's a good price. Ooh. Let me see.
Getting them deals.
Yeah, that's a good one right there.
Wham. What do you got? Is it the top one? Or
this one right here.
Middle one. Where's that at?
Sorry,
same town.
Yeah, it's the same
I had
town.
to plug you in.
Apparently, it's a 3-star.
Team 3-star. Wham.
Let me see. I don't even know if they have the 2. Let me see. Oh, they do. Right here, yeah.
I don't know. It's up to you if you want to do that over the My Place or do the...
I love the My... I get... That's what I get. That's my price of the room before.
That's not bad at all.
Good night, Jazz.
Right there.
The other one was an 8.3.
That was an 8.
Does that one pop up for you?
Let me see. Chat, we're looking for hotels.
We at the hotel.
Oh, it just decreased for me. Let's go.
We at the...
We're at the motel, rotel, Holiday Inn. Oh,
Yeah,
okay, so that one's actually,
I don't know what I hit.
believe it or not, that one's cheaper with tax.
Which one?
The place.
Oh yeah, that one. Okay.
Somehow.
I mean, I'm game for it.
Has the same town, let alone.
As long as it's they got a double,
Let me ask
Double
Conrad
trouble.
what he wants me to do. Oh wait, I can.
But you have the
I can
radio?
FaceTime Conrad.
What?
Let me FaceTime Conrad.
Okay.
Oh wait, yeah, let me FaceTime Conrad.
Isn't
I
he
think
doing
he's-
a phone stream?
He might be checking for a dog.
Did you find that dog, Connor?
That has Alberta plates. You're far away from home.
There's a reindeer.
Rudolph? Rudolph! What are you doing out here?
That's not even a reindeer, that's an antelope.
Well, Rudolph transforms to an antelope in the summer.
Yep.
And he goes back to being a reindeer in the winter.
From Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer to Andy the... What's the color with the letter? Aquamarine antelope.
I think Connor's trying to get the dog right. Looks like he's on the side of the road.
Uh-oh. I thought it was those peoples that were on the side.
I also thought it was those people that were on the side.
I don't know, I wasn't sure, but I guess that could be a possibility. It scared me. I literally was looking down to turn up my radio, and I look up and I see a dog staring at me. I'm like, what the heck? Better get a hotel that accepts pets. Yeah.
Well, that one does. But...
Oh, it looks like Connor's moving again.
It's just like Fuji.
Were you able to find that dog, Connor?
Yes, he's running back and forth across the highway. I called for the dog, and he just kept running. He was not interested in me. And then I flipped around to try and get on the same side of the highway as it was, and then it was on the other side of the highway. And so
sounds like Fuji.
Don't know I'm probably gonna turn around one more time, flip around one more time, and see if I can at least get close to it, so I can see if it's friendly or not. Because I haven't even been able to get close to it.
And watch out.
Yikes! Well, yeah. Hopefully he perks up and you can actually snatch him real quick. But it sounds just like what we had to deal with when we picked up Fuji, where it just kept running away from us.
And he didn't even run away from me. He just looked at me, looked away, was disinterested, and kept walking. But he's freaking running across the highway back and forth. So I was gonna flip around one more time, and then I'm gonna, if I can't get close to him, I'm just gonna call 911 and say where it is on the nearest mile marker. Maybe they can at least get it off the highway.
There you go. That's actually a great idea. Maybe just call it in and see if somebody can show up, or maybe like animal control or somebody that's better equipped can show up and try to catch it.
I see the mood.
The mood?
Yeah, I'll just dial the not emergency, and at the very least just get the mile marker, and that way I at least won't feel terrible for leaving without doing something.
One's over here on my window.
Oh.
You can see a little white circle.
Called the moon.
Called the moon. When he gets back on later, I'll ask him if he wants to. Well, I need to figure out if he's gonna have a dog with him.
New chase partner.
Yeah.
Fido.
Could be Pharaoh. Yeah, you never know. You never know. That dog,
Well, that's the problem. Is
honestly
that
look kind of friendly, but you just don't know. You just don't even know. No clue.
he could have possibly had some trauma and just not like a certain.
Might not like guys.
Might not like guys. I know a dog that was like that.
I had a dog when I was growing up named Bird. It was a Rottweiler Saint Bernard mix, and it was scared of guys and spatulas.
Spatulas.
Yep.
Well,
it was a stray. It was a stray. He showed up to our house, and my mom, started to feed it, and then it just stayed. And every time that my dad would use the spatula to cook, it would get in front of my mom, sit, and bark. with his tail between his legs. Like, it was terrified of my dad.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, April Showers sent a Sunday.
Thank you, April, for the Sunday.
That sounds pretty good right now.
It does sound pretty good. I might have to get one.
Garrett also owes me ice cream, so.
I do owe you an ice cream.
Well, we also technically owe Garrett ice cream still,
Yes, we
too.
do.
So.
So honestly, we could just call it even.
Call it even. There you go. Let's see. What does the... Oh, I didn't read the Denver AMD. Oops.
Yeah, the one thing you said you wanted to do?
Yeah.
Dude, I really want one of those dogs.
Quiznos?
Those dogs?
You want those dogs?
Yeah, like one of the dogs, like the St. Bernard Rottweiler mixed dog. I want
those
another
dogs.
One. Yes.
Oh.
I want another one of them because they're huge dogs, but they're lovey dogs.
I just wish we could have a dog, but
there's just no time.
Do not have enough time to take care of a dog or even a cat. We're just not at home enough.
So the ingredients look to be in place for a potentially lengthy severe weather threat today, but a strong cap is currently in place that will need to be overcome. But they mention unusually high dew points for our area are possible for much of the day and evening. They believe that with the timing of with the short wave coming in, that the cap should be overcome, leading to widespread showers and storms overnight.
Garrett, can you shut off the recording on the?
Oh, is my thing still recording?
No, on the Black Magic.
On the Black Magic.
Oh, I was gonna say, hopefully not.
There's just a button that says off.
Off. Yeah. Oh yeah. Mine. Believe it or not, mine is the same way actually. You just want it off, not stop?
There's a stop button?
There's a stop button?
Yeah, there's a stop right
I guess click stop. Yeah, click stop.
I've been hitting off this whole time.
Yeah, and see, it's green now. I just push stop.
Okay. Yeah, that should have ended it.
Okay.
Oh, let me look at chat. What were you gonna say, Eli?
Charlotte says it's best when the dog picks you, not the other way around. I'm gonna let the dog pick me, but I'm gonna go to a breeder who breeds those dogs. You know, I want a specific breed just because it's good for the type of people that I'm around.
The type of what?
People.
My family's always been, you know, you get like a mutt. You know? You go to the shelter. You pick up a mutt. You know.
I just like
that's how we've always gotten her.
Look at the sun.
Fair enough. I know.
What the? It's red. Yeah, I've always liked wiener dogs.
Really? Dachshunds? Fair enough.
Wiener dogs are actually pretty cool.
I love them. We've had several. Actually, my parents were Heeler breeders, Queensland Heeler breeders.
Really?
And then they breeded Basset Hounds.
I was just about to do that.
And then we breeded wiener dogs.
My family is always, other than Vern and Capone.
Hey, it's Brandon Ivy.
Well,
Brandon.
Other than Vern and Capone, we have always had miniature schnauzers. And I guess cats. But
Brandon Ivy.
Wow.
There he is.
Storm chasing tours.
Hi.
He's not even looking.
There he is.
I love how beat up his hood is.
Yeah.
Brandon is one of those people that will get up in there with the tour van.
Oh yeah.
Like he will get close to tornadoes he will obliterate his windshield. Like, he is not afraid of chasing hardcore. So if I were to go on a storm chasing tour, I would
Go with
I'd
him.
probably go with him if I'm going to be honest. That guy knows what he's doing. Everybody that's driving by right now is looking at the frowny face with the teardrop. And they're probably like, what is that?
Yeah, Lady Sharon, that was the Denver, Colorado AFD for this afternoon, this evening, into the overnight hours.
Denver, capital and largest city of Colorado, United States. Denver is the capital of the most. Thanks, Siri. I did not
Wait, are
ask.
you sure it's the biggest city? Are you sure it's not Colorado Springs or Grand Junction or...
I thought it was Kit Carson.
Or Kit Carson?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought Kit Carson was the largest city.
What about
in Colorado.
Lyman?
Well, Lyman's up there. A Lyman Metro. It's pretty expansive.
It's pretty big. What about pretty big time?
Pretty big time.
Oh. I also would like to get a dog at some point that's, you can call me odd, but I don't, those tall poodles, they're kind of neat.
No.
My mom's always wanted one. She had one when she was a kid, and then she hasn't had one since. And those, it kind of brings her back to childhood, and they don't shed.
I will say my brother's got a golden doodle. And
Except it's not golden.
not golden gold. But that's what they're called, right?
Yeah.
Golden doodle?
But
Golden
they're smart.
doodles.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah,
smart.
but Nisus is not smart.
No.
Not at all.
I think
Nola walks
Nisus got...
laps around Nisus.
Oh, yeah.
So.
I think Nisus got more of the golden retriever than the doodle.
Agreed. Even though Nisus doesn't look anything like a golden retriever, definitely got the golden retriever brain.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Then you have Nola, who's just a beast.
What's really funny is Nola's a meathead.
Yes.
Nola's a meathead.
Well, you can tell because Nola's got a little bit of pit bull, and you can see it in her face.
Yeah.
She's got a little bit of that facial feature,
that
but
muscly face.
the rest of her definitely black lap.
Beth says, tell
I saw.
Eli that the reason the dog was scared of men and spatulas was likely because the dog was being abused in that manner and ran away from home to your mom.
Yeah, we kind of thought.
Fortunately, that's probably the case.
sad as it is.
You remember Sylvie? Sylvie was horrified of anything remotely loud. Like, it could be like you accidentally, like, even snap your fingers, and she would run downstairs and hide for like 30 minutes. Thunder, same thing. Fireworks, oh boy. That was like the worst time of the year for Sylvie. Like, she would just live in the basement because she was so scared of anything remotely loud.
Man, now I miss Sylvie.
I know, I love Sylvie. She was such a good dog.
It's
Sylvie
definitely
and
Lady
Luna.
Sharon, definitely. That's a
Garrett,
really
did you
nice
ever
son.
see Sylvie and Luna before?
Are those your previous animals?
Yeah.
No. Actually, when I first knew you, you didn't have any.
That's right, yeah, because that's after Oreo passed and Sylvie Luna. They all passed in the same year. That was a sad year.
And now you have 2 cats and 2 dogs.
Now we got Bro, Bobby, Nola, and Nisus. It's crazy how that happens. My parents are like, we are not getting any more animals. 1 year later, we have 4 new pets. Like, guys, that did not last long.
That is exactly how, when we got Oliver, because it was right after my dog Brody died. It was in December, and then in May, when I was going to a Boy Scout camp, my mom was looking at cats, and my dad's like, we're not getting another pet. And then I left for the week-long Boy Scout camp, and then came home, and there was a cat. And that's how we got Oliver.
When they show up on your back porch, it is so hard to say no.
Oh yeah, that's how Pumpkin.
Is that how, did Oliver show up on your back porch?
No, my mom bought him. My mom went to a rescue and got Oliver, and then Pumpkin showed up on our back porch.
Pumpkin?
Yeah, my orange cat. I have an orange tabby.
I didn't see him when I was there. I didn't think.
You probably did.
Oh, I probably did.
Very
Pumpkin is the
fat,
most
very
social.
lovey.
Yeah, Pumpkin's very social.
Now we also have Hank, and I don't think you guys saw Hank.
I've seen Hank.
Freddie's seen Hank. I don't think anybody else has seen Hank.
Hank is not a friendly cat.
No, it's not that he's not friendly. He like he's very friendly. He's just very antisocial to new people. So he hides when there's new voices or any voice that he doesn't recognize.
Look at that jet coming in. Southwest Airlines.
Wow. Yeah, so I have 2 Maine Coons, an orange tabby stray, and then miniature Schnauzer Maltese. That's all I got.
All right. Connor, were you able to capture the dog, or was that, did he just keep running away?
No, I was able to get close to it, and I walked towards it, and then he just kind of got like really low, like it was scared. So I just didn't want to do that. So I just called somebody, and they said they'd send somebody out. So hopefully, by the time they find it, it's either already off the highway or it's no longer, or it's ready to be captured.
Gotcha. Well, good work at least trying and calling it in. Hopefully somebody's able to find it, take it back to either its home or new home.
Hopefully, beautiful dog. Hopefully it's found.
We were looking at hotels. I know Garrett had a few options.
Yeah, I'll split another room with Garrett. That's fine with me. And then, yeah, just book whatever.
Okay, so that answers my question. So,
Very.
He was also wondering if he needed to find a room that was okay with pets.
No, the dog is not with me, so no pet-friendly room needed.
Probably should put something in my GPS here. I just realized I'm just driving into Denver aimlessly. So I'm just gonna put
as long as you go north, I guess it's not a big deal.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put in that town up there, Garrett.
the L one?
Yes.
Okay. There's several of those up here. Keep that in mind.
There's a lot of L towns.
There are a lot of L towns.
You're not wrong.
So I'm gonna go ahead and just get that one place then.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna cut this one.
Yeah, you can cut the WW.
The WWE.
The weather-wise.
The weather-wise.
Chad, you guys are getting a good look at that sunset. My gosh.
Wow.
What a
Wow.
sun.
What a set.
Dang, son.
Where'd you get that?
Can you see the mountains? Yeah, you can see the mountains in the back.
Yeah, there they are, actually.
Wow.
I mean, if we have enough time tomorrow, you never know. Might be able to pop over there. I would like to, tomorrow, to hit the gym.
Okay.
That sounds amazing.
That does sound nice.
Because we have not had an opportunity on this trip.
No.
Go shoot some hoops.
Okay.
We need to get a basketball. Unless Ben, I guess if Ben shows up,
If
Oh,
should
regardless,
finally be
I
able
can
to
buy a
shoot
new
some
one.
hoops.
So
That's not what I meant to do.
Good man.
Interesting little storm forming up there by Fort Morgan.
what the what?
There it is.
And the northeast surface winds? Oh, it's on the back. There's a boundary. It goes from northwest or northeast surface to southeast by Greeley.
Well, if it wasn't 8:30 p.m. Mountain Time, I'd probably head up that way.
I agree.
If only we could have had that storm 3 hours ago. Good life, Storm. Thank you for the super chat. Oh wait, I have Connor's stream up, and I was like, wait a second. That was Connor, and I was like, oh wait, I have Connor's stream pulled up. So never mind. I take that back.
Good job.
But yes, good job to Connor.
What if that storm actually does something dumb?
Well, it can do something done in the dark because I do not want to chase it in the dark.
Dumb in the dark. How was In-N-Out? In-N-Out was great.
Yeah, we went there twice.
In-N-Out gave me an entire slice of an onion on my burger.
You see, I'm a big onion guy. I like a nice slice of onion on my burger.
I like onions, but I don't want the entire chunk of onion.
I would not complain though.
Katie says, how old are your pets, Freddie?
I like onion. The pets. So Nola she's probably starting to get close to 2 years old. Nisus is older. I think Nisus is about 4. Don't fact check me on that. Bro is about a year and a half. Bobby, I'm not even sure Bobby is quite a year. Probably right around a year is how old Bobby is. So those are the rough estimates I have there for
so they're youngins.
The critters. Oh yeah. None of them are all that old.
Yeah, Seymour, hopefully we can go enjoy the Colorado outdoors. If not, at least...
It's been a...
At least just spend some time outside up here.
The mountains.
Okay, I guess.
The last
maybe
time,
I was supposed to take that road, that ring road around town.
That last time we were in Colorado, and we stayed here outside of last night. It didn't end well for one of us.
What happened?
Somebody got a torn ACL.
We had a torn ACL?
When we were playing sports out here in Colorado last time.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that definitely did not do well. Now we're getting into the Denver
traffic.
Yeah, the Denver racetrack here. Everybody is driving very aggressively. Uh-oh. They're gonna get you.
Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do when they come for you?
Come for you, bad boy, bad boys.
All right, I actually gotta get over.
3 of my cats are 15 years old and one of them's 9 old.
Start doing that now.
Well, they're 15 years young, Katie. That's how you look at them. 15 years young.
It's almost a Ben Williams.
Not quite.
Not quite. You stopped in each lane.
Eric's looking over like, huh?
What's happening?
What do you mean Ben Williams?
Honda CR-V, all-wheel drive. Tell him to go get that dog. What dog? Dog on the side of the highway?
It's already been called.
It's been called in, but we don't. You don't want to re-traumatize an animal who might have had a.
Yeah, I mean, there's only so much you can do.
You guys plan on doing dinner
on the interstate like
anywhere
that.
specific?
No.
We have not thought that far yet, but we can start thinking about it. Yeah, there you go. That'd be not a bad
I gotcha.
spot.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if I. It's only an hour away. I can go on it just before it's dark. I'm just debating whether I'm gonna do it or not.
Do what?
Oh, the storm off
Okay,
to the
board
northeast.
bullseye. So I'm just curious.
Outdoor. Oh, is this where?
Bass Pro Shop?
Well, Bass Pro Shop, but you know that show, Last Man Standing?
I'm 99% sure I just
wonder if that's
wasted
where
2 hours of my life.
I'm sure there's a better place that had to be filmed than that one.
Probably.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Sapros. They got Sapros out here.
No shot.
Yeah.
Sapros, right? No.
Dang.
I didn't know they had Sapros out here. I thought that was only Nebraska, Iowa thing.
Yeah, I thought that was only out there too. It's interesting that they're migrating.
Whoa, Benny with the super chat. Hey, just dropping by, and I freaking love storm chasing, even though we don't have storms in Ireland, lol. But I made a character who was a storm chaser.
Let's go, Benny.
Thank you, Benny, for the super chat. Appreciate your support and love the fact that you love storm chasing.
Look at the mountains.
You guys see those mountains back there? Oh, look at the
So pretty.
little cumuli on top. They look like little lenticulars at times, but there's not enough layers for that. Not enough layers for the lenticulars.
Can't say it enough. I love Colorado.
Do you like Colorado or Wyoming more?
Colorado.
That's a tough one, Garrett.
I'd say it's a tough one for me.
I love Wyoming.
Because when we explored Wyoming last year, when we were up in northern Wyoming, that was pretty neat.
I also
love how
haven't been
peaceful it
around.
is up there in Wyoming.
I haven't been around Wyoming enough to be able to make that judgment. I've been in Colorado a lot.
Nobody lives in Wyoming, which for me, I actually dig that a lot.
That's fair. I would hand you that one.
But
and
why do
plus
you?
out in western Wyoming too? Just look at I think some of the Rockies out there.
Why do you think that Wyoming's or Colorado's much better?
I have family here.
Okay.
Which it's actually not going to be long, because the family that not all of them, the family that I actually talk to and hang out with, they're moving to Nebraska. They're moving to Shelby, actually. So
yes. Yeah, they're moving back. That's right. You did say that.
Yep.
Ooh.
What a
oil refinery. Right? Refinery?
in the middle of Denver.
Looks like it.
What a spot.
Looks like a refinery. Musicals can be anywhere.
Oh, the Lion King. Oh, the Lion King.
No, I saw Lion King on Broadway in New York.
Did you really?
Yeah, when I went out with my school, we got to see a Broadway show. It was really cool. I'll have to find the picture of my seats when I was there. It's super cool.
Good evening, Portuguese. Good to see you. What do you guys think of this year's hurricane season? Do you think any is going to fire? Yes, there's going to be hurricanes. Now, to what extent and where they are, that's going to be the interesting one. But these El Nino years kind of like to form a little closer to home. So we shall see how that goes. Usually, last year was an anomaly to not have one hurricane strike on the United States, so I don't know if I can. Unfortunately, there probably will be one at some point. I don't know when or what it'll entail.
Yeah, it's kind of a crazy looking storm firing up there on 76.
Hey.
It just severe warned it.
Downtown Denver.
Oh, I just wish it didn't fire so late.
Yeah, Aaron, Wyoming certainly has the terrain too, just like Colorado. But Wyoming has some pretty awesome mountains. They got the, just like Colorado, they got the Rockies.
Technically, Alberta has the Rockies too.
The Alberta, oh yeah, they go all the way up to Alberta, aka Alberta Clipper. Inspires you. Let's hear it for the New York.
Beth asked all of us, what is the farthest east you've ever chased?
Oh, good question.
That would probably be when we went out there to the coast.
Freddie did.
You went out to the coast?
Well, almost. It depends on if you're also talking hurricanes or...
Oh, you talking about like back in February?
Just like tornado chases.
Or March?
Yeah, that's severe risk out there.
Okay.
For a severe risk, that would be mine.
Yeah, mine would be that area as well. I think that's the furthest east I've actually been, is the Carolina coast.
That would be Louisiana.
I don't think I've been up to... Yeah, I've never been to Pennsylvania or New York's. But at one point, I would like to go to New York at some point, just to visit for like, just to experience New York for like a couple days.
I want to go back to DC.
I want to go to DC. I've not been to DC. I want to go to DC. Yes, it is on my to-do list. Is to go to DC.
Going to DC, I'd like to go back to New York and actually experience New York as an adult. Because DC is really cool, but there's a lot to do in New York at my age now.
Now, yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to check out New York. I'd like to go out. Obviously, like, I don't want to live out west, but I would like to go visit the West Coast, you know, LA.
Oh, yeah.
Go see what it's like out there. I'd like to go to Arizona. I'd like to go see Garrett's family down there at some point. I think that would be kind of fun.
Arizona, yes. A lot of things I
see
could
what Arizona's all about.
Definitely show a lot of things there.
I would really also like to go to Washington, like just the state Washington. See the Red Oaks, you know?
Are those in California?
Yeah.
California.
Just a
Washington,
West Coast
Oregon.
trip would be a lot of fun.
Yeah, I've not made it to the Red Oaks in California.
Just up and down the coast, you just do a trip.
Yeah, I would like to do though the highway. There's a Highway 101 that kind of you could follow up the coast.
Do you watch a lot of movies?
Kind of.
A lot of movies. There's a one of the Smithsonian's is based off of like movies and just like culture, like American culture, and I really liked it because like you can see the original ruby slippers from Wizard of Oz, or like the 1970s Batmobile that's also there. I don't know, it's super cool, but that's in Washington.
Yeah, that would be
Was that
something that
weird?
I definitely want to hit up as DC.
DC, I think that's in DC. It'd just be really cool. Going back through all of those museums.
My sister had DC. She went on a DC trip, and it was like DC close up. Is what what they called it for her. But
Cool.
she got to go on a 6th grade trip for that, and then afterwards they quit doing the 6th grade trips for that.
Oh.
So
Taking 6th graders to DC?
6th graders to DC, yeah.
Jeez.
It's actually quite a popular 6th grade field trip to go to. I just never got the opportunity to do so. Yeah, why did that Fort Morgan South to fire so late? It's like 55,000 feet.
Well, they would have fired 2 hours earlier.
Or on that cell up by, it did fire earlier, but the one down by, where the left split came through earlier. There's a new one down there.
Yeah.
Is that cell really already splitting up there by Fort Morgan? Is it already doing it? Yeah, it's already splitting.
You got another cell firing to the east. Did it split?
Yeah, look at the. If you zoom in, you can see it. That darker core is moving in a different direction.
And it looks like she's already splitting.
Yeah, I'm not going after.
I will say, it does pique my interest. If I wasn't tired and already almost to the hotel, like, I would sit over there and see what happens just in case. Because I do like the environment. You got that 0-3 vorticity bullseye, but yeah, of course it fires at freaking 8:30.
Yeah, the fact that it's already splitting and the right split looks dumb. Like, I don't really care. Just send me the hotel address.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Garrett, can you send that to me too?
Yeah. Oh wait, did you guys get one?
Which one did we pick?
That's what.
The place.
Can you just book it for me
Here.
on here? Or at least like search for the place?
Let me see.
And then we can book it ourselves.
There you go.
You got it.
Here. I can take care of the rest of it.
There you go. Wow.
That's actually a
I'm
good
so
price for that
tired.
room.
I gotta remember too, it's almost 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
Central time.
That is like
Oh, for our time, yes.
Yeah, it's almost 10 o'clock, so
Shoot, guys.
it's
Well-
late. How long you run the stream for, Gare?
I'll wrap it up here pretty quick.
There you go. Thank you, sir. And then address.
Check out Estates Park and Stanley Estate. I'm assuming
Estes Park and Stanley Hotel. Stanley Hotel is definitely
Get
on my.
driving direction.
Is
is it
definitely bad.
haunted.
Yeah. It's a
Oh.
haunted hotel.
Chad, we should we need to do a haunted hotel stream.
Have you ever seen the movie The Shining?
No.
Oh, it's based off of that. The hotel. The movie's based off of that hotel.
Did they do a whole series on that?
They might have, but it's like an old movie.
I've heard of it.
Yeah, it's a really good movie. The whole backstory behind the movie's kind of messed up, but it's a good movie.
I feel like a lot of scary movies, the backstory's messed up.
28 minutes out.
Well, no, what I'm meaning
8
is
minutes?
the main.
28.
Oh, 28 copy.
Oh heck yeah. The main female actress of the movie, they made everybody else not talk to her, like behind the scenes when they're not filming, and if they had to be rude.
Oh.
So like you can see her physically shrivel.
Oh.
Throughout the recording of the movie, and so like of course that's awful, that's very bad, but the movie is very good.
Sarah says she wants to go to the Stanley Hotel as well.
I've been to the Stanley Hotel when I was like 5. It's really cool.
Oh, so you've already been?
I've already been.
Oh.
I've never stayed the night. I did a day tour.
They let people stay the night there?
Yeah. You can even rent the room where the guy who wrote The Shining stayed. You can stay the night in that room. Yeah, it's super cool.
Anything weird that happens?
The new scan looks pretty nice over there.
I need to watch the movie. Yeah, I do. Seems like I got some movie education to be had.
I got you.
Movication.
I got you.
They also have a pop culture tour. That sounds interesting. I love the Simpsons rendition of The Shining. See, guys, I never really watched The Simpsons either.
My dad loved The Simpsons.
Appreciate you, Cindy Lou, for tuning in. Great to see you in here, by the way. Hope you have a good night. Nasty storm south of Elbert. Yes, there is. That's down there northeast of Colorado Springs. Yeah, you guys, there's going to be continuous storm development possibly in the regions down there and to the east throughout the evening, as we got a pretty vigorous wave, but it's got a capping inversion to deal with. So we don't know how many storms are going to develop and or how long they'll last, but as we get into the evening hours, your main threat is going to be very large hail. So if you're along the 25 corridor down maybe as far south as Pueblo all the way up to Denver and east of there, if you have a garage, I would go ahead and put your car in the garage tonight just to be on the safe side. For potential big hail.
Better be safe than sorry.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh wow, they got a Chick-fil-A right next to our hotel.
Ooh.
Dumb and Dumber was filmed there? At the Stanley Hotel?
Oh yeah. The ballroom scene.
I've seen that movie.
Yeah, that's the Stanley Hotel.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, what are they talking? Yeah. Right?
Yeah, that's what somebody just said in my chat. That's a good movie, guys. Yeah, that Fort Morgan cell's got the tennis balls in it, and it's gonna get... I wouldn't be surprised there's even larger than tennis balls in that thing. The core on that is massive.
Doesn't look super impressive velocity-wise, but it does have a broad couplet over Wiggins.
Oh, yeah.
It's right, the 0Z should be in for tomorrow.
Oh, it's in, yeah.
I've not looked at it yet.
I haven't looked at the environment, I looked at the reflectivity, it did not... It continues to not like to show a really robust supercell for a couple of hours. It's just like...
Look at the environment, though.
The environment's there.
That's a fantastic environment in northern Colorado. Up in the frickin' Wyoming there, like southeast Wyoming. It's just confusing.
Oh.
I mean, those fire supercell way up there on the border. You got another one way back in Wyoming, too.
Another haunted place I want to visit, Garrett. I want to go to the Conjuring House in Maine.
The Conjuring House?
Conjuring House in Maine.
Wow.
I'd really like to go to all of the places that were Conjuring was based off of. And then I'd have to fly to London.
402. Oh, that's right.
Oh boy.
All right.
Well, Garrett, about time to wrap up the stream.
Yeah. Yep, I'm just hanging out with him. I know that Ben got to hang out with them for a while. I'm just trying to do the same. All right, chatters of the chat. Well, thank you all for tuning in today, guys. Today, you guys got to see a little bit of Colorado, and you got to see a lot of Texas. Tomorrow, at some point, Ben and I will reunite. So, whether that is before the chase or during the chase, we're gonna be back together again. So, big shout out to those of you that.
And of course, now we have a actual sustainable moving supercell.
What? But big shout out to everybody for the support today, tuning into the streams. Thank you for hanging around the stream when I switch it from Ben's feed to my feed. And I am very thankful for the Storm Society here for letting me ride with them, and you guys for letting me be in the back seat.
Anytime, Garrett.
So
Yeah, I'm coming into the
beyond blessed if you guys for this to be a part of this community here as well. If you guys live in Colorado again tonight, make sure that you guys
give us 1 second. Garrett's wrapping up a stream.
You guys are gonna have some big hail, potentially supercells tonight. So be aware of that throughout the evening. Mods, great work today as always. Thank you. And again, thank you to everyone for your support. It means the world to us to be able to live our dream being out here on the road, and we would not be here without all of you. All of you, right there. All of you. So shout out to that, to you guys, and hope you all stay safe out there. And we should be probably live again tomorrow, unless everything just goes to nothing. So, but only time will tell. But again, hope you guys have a good night, and I will see you guys on the next one. Let me find the end stream.
See you, chat. Bye, chat. See you, StormRunner Media and the Storm Societers that are still there.
Got a 7-Eleven in Colorado?
Why are they not supposed to be?
I thought they were like a south thing.
Come on,
Because you hit
computer.
Missouri, and that's where you start seeing.
There we go. Come
They're
on.
all over.
I mean, it was like
Why
dusk.
isn't there any
It was
in
really hard to
Nebraska?
see. It was like a gray.
I don't know if